I accidentally missed a VOD a long time ago for Fire Emblem 12. It was one of the Wyvern levels. Alright, let's... I think I need one more Demiguise Moon. Play the Battle Network connection. I have no idea. What, are they gonna put it in February too? Fuck it. Fuck it, let's have another game. Stop it, sir. Fuck it, anyone else want to release a game in February? Me. No, there might be less in April. I think April is pretty open right currently. But yeah, February is packed for no reason. Anyone else want to fucking release a game in February? Let's go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Oh yes, April is Advance Wars, but let's... That's it. Forgot what else is April. Oh yeah, March is the Diablo 4 open beta. So there's even more stuff now in March. Forgot what else is in March, but all I know is February. We're still backed up. Oh, Resident Evil 4 is in March? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember which games were March. Is there gonna be that one guy that comes near? Meh, there's not that many games here. As he eats his banana and then leaves the room. Meh, I've seen better. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves the room. Meh, there's a better year. Of course he's eating a banana. What other fruit do you think they'd eat?
Aloha Mora.
He did 3, but yeah, I don't know how the other battle networks are. Which Star Wars? Is that the Fallen Order one? I didn't play the first one though. Okay. What's your seal priorities and conquests? Like what units? Do you have a unit that's getting ahead in levels? But you might have to master seal someone before Zola's level. That's the first like really hard level if you don't have a promoted unit. Oh, it's Jedi Survivor, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Effie is a good promo candidate because he's constantly killing people. Nyx is one of your strong units? Crazy. You need the reclasser to or Master Sealer to a Dark Paladin or whatever. Or else she's gonna be a liability. Even though she'll level to 20 early, I guess. I'm assuming it's fine because Dark Paladin gets so many more stats. Oh yeah, I forgot what level Zola's level, but you'll know. Zola's level has a lot of promoted units coming from staircases. So you sort of have to have a promoted unit by that point.
Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
They call him a coward because look at this guy, this is the bully. Yeah. Because we didn't let Duncan not be a coward. That's what a bully would look like because he eats his peanuts or something. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually...
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked.
off stream, obviously.
I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them.
I just want lockpick
You'll be doing
level
your
3.
caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding Demiguise statues and removing those moons.
But you can master seal Nyx early if you got a few levels of her, because her base class is really bad. You could just look, or you could just buy the master seal and then see if you like her stats. Where's the faculty? Because Dark Paladin has way better bases than Sorcerer. You do lose the ability of Dark Magic, but it's hard to level if you don't do that. Wait, what the fuck? I am here. Fuck! I'm looking for the trophy room. I dumb. Oh, the faculty tower's somewhere else. Oh. I think it's the headmaster's room is beside the trophy room, right? Beast now. Fuck, I don't know Harry Potter like you guys. Fuck, where's the trophy room? Is it here? Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, here we go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I mean, they can make Fire Emblems harder without forcing the player to reset, so that's fine. Depends on the game. Though, 3 houses would be very annoying or bad to play if it didn't have the lines. So in 3 houses, it has lines of where each unit will attack. It's because in 3 houses, it's like Radiant Dawn level number of units you're facing. So it's really hard to predict everyone charging you. Yeah, there's gonna be a PS4 version of this game too. I'm pretty sure that game will sell horribly. Because, like, yeah, there were supply problems, but it's like, is it 2.5 years since PS5 came out? I forgot when. Yeah, the PS4 version I can't see doing too well. Yeah, there's a Switch version too. Yeah, so 2.5 years out. Yeah, I feel like most people have dusted up their PS4s. Like, even if you're waiting for next gen, odds are you probably just bench your PS4 anyway.
Revelio.
I'll play Kirby. Where are we? Here we go. I think the admittance key is through this way, which allows me to get through a door, which I don't even think gives me anything good, but I'm gonna get it right now. My PS4 was struggling near the end. I think when it played Red Dead 2, it was struggling, or Monster Hunter World. I'd hear the air vent. Or maybe it was dusty. Yeah, I think I packaged mine up because the PS5 can play PS4 games. So yeah. Oh, what did I do? There we go. This is the super secret area. Professor Black wrote in your letter dated 20th September now reconsider admission process at Hogwarts. Mr. Magic. Needs more pure bloods, really. Key to admittance. Forgot what this is in the series. What is that? You're a ding, but it's not in this room. I try to store the consoles because they did bring out my Wii U because it's the Xenoblade system.
Revelio.
Good old Xenomax system. Fuck, I hate the ding. This means there's something. Maybe it means this. Does the OG Xbox still work? I know it's probably harder to find a 360. Because a lot of them had that stupid red ring defect. Yeah, resetting in Conquest is rough. It's like a pretty long game to do resets. Same with Radiant Dawn. So if you lose someone, it sort of drags out the game. Rare item. Phineas children asked me to return Belvina. I'm trying to remember which person just said chooses to do each. So Each day at breakfast and go off on a sock on a reminder that you're ensuring the quality of your future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, then they do. They never mention you, I'm certain. Proud of you. Oh. All you're doing for Hogwarts, having one's father's headmaster. Oh, so the headmaster in this game is Sirius's dad? And one's father's headmaster, tremendous honor. Merlin helped me. Cygnus now it's crawling, falling on tourists like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus begging for an invisible potion. Frankly, can't blame. Time to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me. Perhaps you. Next school holiday, I don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Okay.
Revelio.
Keep stinging, but I can't see. Fuck. Stop that ringing! Oh, it must be above me. Where's I think I have to go to the I think I know how to do this. Go all the way down this way. Cross the hallway with this key. Boom, boom, boom. We're about to get a phoenix today. Okay, and we get this. Ultra rare. So blurry there. I don't know if there's like a loading door when I was doing it and 64 doesn't work. What fails on it? Is it just a power supply? I'm trying to think what would go wrong. The thing about an N64 is I'm assuming it lasts longer than other consoles because it runs cartridges. Quill of Acceptance, Book of Admittance. Quill of Acceptance, Book of Admittance, placed here by found and not been touched since. Record name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic, as this quill is more lenient than the book. Sometimes snapshot before name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. Yeah, I think disc-based consoles have a lot harder time because of the reader, I'm assuming. I think the only thing that usually fails on cartridge systems is the power, I'm assuming. Unless it's a fucking NES. Damn you, NES. I think your disc reader on a PS2 has a better chance of working still if they didn't, what is it? If they didn't rent Blockbuster Video CDs. I remember reading GamePro constantly about people complaining since they put a sticker on the disc and it tilted the disc slightly, so it actually fucked over the PS2 readers. Okay. Oh, no one cares about your stupid spiral staircases. How many battles were decided by people on this stupid staircase?
Revelio.
Now we'll learn Avadas soon, if not today. Oh yeah, see what I mean? Company Heroes is 23rd. Okay, we'll see, but... Darlin's sister, G, okay. Modified head item. But yeah, Call of, we'll see if after hours. I was thinking of Pharaoh after hours because I'm assuming it's shorter than Company Heroes, but yeah, Company Heroes, fuck. Well, it's February packed. I think in Japan they have their quarterlies. Is it March? April? I forgot. And then I think all the pandemic games that were done decided to come out around this time. And then, yeah. Alright, what other quests do we have now? Finally, I'm gonna do that. The only reason I did this off stream is there's a chance, I'm assuming, to rat the answer. So I go to my house chest, get the item, and then I go to the person and they ask what's in it, and I don't tell them anything. That's the only reason. I don't know if that's gonna be an option for this one. That's the only reason I did this. Alright, put them all in.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
King of Castle. Fuck, there's too many games. It's on its own.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Like I said, this is the most packed February ever. Watch as there's gonna be a month this year that has no games because everyone put
Another
it in
house
February.
token for the house chest.
Here we go.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Octopath is very soon. It's like next week, right?
Well, look at that.
Oh, Slytherin
Thanks
Relic
goes
House.
to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Speaking with Nelly, excellent. I don't want to share what I learned. Is there gonna be an option to say, you know what? I don't think I'll tell you anything. And she'll be like, why the fuck would you do that? Meh. Yeah, 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 yeah. I thought you guys just said Resident Evil 4's March. Christ, why do you guys just lie blatantly, randomly? Yeah, 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 yeah. There's no game, sir. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eating a banana. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, eating his banana. Octopath will likely be the first week. That and maybe Company of Heroes.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian?
Please, can I please? I hope there's an option to just rat for no reason.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful.
Come on.
What did you find?
I found a rather
Fuck.
interesting costume.
Brilliant.
Is WWE on March?
Well, thank you for solving
Oh
that
yeah,
mystery
WWE's
for me.
March, yeah.
I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Fuck. I wanted to rat her. Lame, that's it. Lame. Lame. I only did it for the chance to rat. I think it's Slytherin. No, it's not even. Oh, I see it. It must be this one. The rat house uniform. Can't cast Crucio. 19 more Merlin trials to get more storage? How about fuck you? Stop it, sir. Huh? How about that? How about that? Why do I have so little combat? Oh, it's because there's no main story quest where you face Doug Bugs. Trolls. Mongrels. No, I believe you're not banned from Unforgivables in the dueling. Alright, it's time to do another quest. Oh yeah, and Prime was this month. Fucking I can't believe Prime and Kirby are this month. Christ, they didn't want to space it out. Does Nintendo even have anything for March? Yeah, 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 yeah. Is April actually completely clear? Wish more games spaced it out for April.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
In March,
Of course!
open beta.
Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What do you do from here? I'm looking at the link you did. Wait, what the hell is Digimon World? Is that just a port of something? Christ, February is so stacked according to your link. It's so fucking ridiculous. Christ. It's like pages of games for some reason. Jesus.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it.
Hey,
Couldn't be
pussy's
more
pretty dead.
pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking
That's a
again.
PSV
I'll be
report,
sure
I
to
see.
send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
But yeah, that link has so many April games.
Couldn't have done this
It's
without you.
ridiculous. It's like 3 times bigger than the months where it's sandwiched between. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll just go on record. Okay, I'll just say go on record. It must have been the
I do make a good team.
biggest February for games ever. Was Elden Ring January or was it pushed to February? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if there was a list of best-selling February games ever. It was pushed to late February. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure this game likely beats it. But I'm not sure if there's another February release that was bigger before that.
Aloha Mora.
But yeah, I think the middle of the year will be weird because aside from Zelda in May, I forgot what's June, July, August. Oh no, I think there's one big game in one of those months, but I forgot what it was. Oh, it was FF16, right? Square Enix put it there randomly. Diablo 4 is June. Okay, and then Square Enix put out FF16 in one of those months. But yeah, they announced the open beta for March. So there'll be still that. Alright, what other quests do we have? I'll try to just do quests before we do the story. Wait, there's another? Oh, which Assassin's Creed is this one? I feel like there's no hype for it, but maybe it's because you guys are like, meh, it's another Assassin's. I don't fucking know anything about it anymore. I know there was Valhalla. I don't know how that one was. Damn, does no one fucking care? Oh, they said it's a small game? Christ.
There's no telling what lies in wait for
Was it February Pokemon Red and Green? I think in Japan it might have been. I forgot when the American one was. Damn, Ubisoft needs a hit or a winner now then. I'm trying to figure out when P3. It's very likely it'll be summer. It's either April or summer for
Must have been
P3.
quite stately in its time.
Because Settlers is fucked. I want to play Feral first, but Settlers, I'm sorry, is fucked. I can't fucking play. Even though it's like an old school game, I'd probably be interested in. Yeah, probably booked.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Bureau's save out issue, we'll see. I save multiple save files unless it nukes all of them. Old odd one. You guys all made fun of old odd one. Now who's laughing? Oh, you lost 2 campaigns. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it nukes your entire profile. Oh no! That's pretty messed up. Maybe it's time to play the original instead. There's 200 swords time with
Off on
like
another
23
adventure, are
months. Time to find a phoenix. Mission could be tomorrow, but it depends how long this game is. You guys claimed this game was short randomly, but I feel like we're still not too close.
A blockade.
Unless the
Hogwarts poachers
story,
are already here.
unless the story speeds up.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Yeah, I have an old sub which removes ads. in theory, but yeah. One day they'll remove that mongoose. I'm trying to remember how does the Pokemon Ranger series even play?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yes, I played Mystery Dungeon, you banana. Eat another banana. Stop it, sir. I played Sky and Super. Oh, and then I played the remake of the first one. So I played through and just eat a banana. Any other questions?
You don't think Phoenix is concerned?
You've seen how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
These guys are elites, they have yellow coats.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
These guys are Onbu level.
Focus Totalis.
Yeah, maybe one day we can play Sky again when they remake it, Copium. I don't know if they'll remake those ones, because they did remake the first one, but that was like how many years ago? You know what, probably this year would be a good year to do it, but it is Nintendo. I don't know how they were. I think it sold fine. It sold better than it would have.
This is almost too easy.
Kill your friend.
You're the son of Saint
Oh my god, he did kill his friend. You're a fucking psycho.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
You didn't even resist it. Imperio's supposed to resist, right? If it goes against your nature, you just killed his friend. And you guys are like, meh.
Revelio.
We the Dark Lord? Fuck. Oh yeah, someone on Reddit was saying something about this game. Wait, so this really is the year right before Dumbledore enrolls in the school, I'm assuming? It was in the thread where they said there was no DLC, which is probably bullshit. They probably have DLC coming. Corpa. Good old Corpa. Corpa doesn't like no DLC. You think their parent company would fund them for no DLC? Corpa. You think Corpa's gonna be like, that's a good idea.
How many are there?
That's bad for business. No microtransactions. You're all fired.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance. So no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
These guys are Onbu level.
Patrol.
Focus Totalis.
Area secure, gentlemen. Transfer an Animagus back to human form, or I could just go for the kill. Oh, that's the gate key.
Revelio.
Dress like Riddler to make it easier to, oh, what the hell, it's this? Never did see the movie, so I didn't know what they look like. Oh, I was expecting something more
It
Pokemon.
almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Stupid Animorphs covers. Steak has been made, his name is David. Good old Animorphs.
Revelio.
Wait, when was the last FF14 expansion then? But yeah, it's probably not. They probably don't want to put it in a year where there's FF16.
Nobody will miss one silly little student.
Jesus, I'm the Dark
The
Lord.
beasts are safer now.
Maybe they could still do it. 2 years ago? Okay. Wait, it's only... Okay, yeah. Level
Hello,
3
Hamura.
lock. FF16's this summer. Wait, when's Starfield, or is it just 2023? Fuck, I keep forgetting. You guys tell me and then I don't remember. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Miyamoto's done. I'm pretty sure he's like almost retired, except for Pikmin 4. So that I'm pretty sure that's gonna be his last actual game where he has hands-on. Because I think he's the only reason why that series isn't dead.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Starfield was Q1 too. I'm assuming they'll release it around May then. Guess it gets to go against Breath of the Wild.
There it is again. Revelio.
They took a shortcut? That was a level 3 lock. Pikmin 3 came out for the Wii U, yes. And then they did a Switch version for a higher price, I think, but it had the DLC, Corpa.
Incendio.
I'll have to go from above on the dunce. Pikmin 3 had a $10 DLC. The only reason I knew was on the My Nintendo rewards. They were, if you had a bunch of coins, you could get that, or you could get a download code for that DLC.
Revelio.
The purple fat.
Incendio.
It was weird that those ones weren't in the main story.
Revelio.
Where are we? No spiders. Or maybe that means oh, it does mean spiders. It's Crucio feeling beyond our way.
Crucio. Incendio. Incendio.
And I have to bring the other one to me.
Accio.
Oh, there's one behind me. That was me.
Crucio.
I don't know why spiders. I guess JK just really fucking hates them. It is bizarre how
Accio.
they're murdered en masse in Harry Potter land.
Confringo.
Jesus. Why are they so goddamn hated? Do they even side with Voldemort in the end? I'm trying to remember how the final battle works. Or who sides of who.
Revelio.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Levioso!
What? Ah, The lamb returns. Not the right.
I shall kill you for this when I get
Shall we? What is this?
Expelliarmus!
What just...
Leviosa, Accio! Expelliarmus!
You'll pay for that. Let me have How's the view? Let me have
Cruise!
Let me have
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over.
I thought goblins and werewolves sided with Voldemort. Wait, are we like, am I being gaslit again? And you guys are eating your banana. Yes, sir. I thought certain races sided with Voldemort's team. I don't know if were centaurs against? Okay, werewolves aren't normal people. Oh yeah, sure, muggles are normal people. Wizards are normal. We're all normal. Feels okay. Racism solved.
Revelio.
Okay. Now for those that aren't arguing werewolves are normal.
Incendio.
Anything else? Did the bad guys not have a race that helped them as well? Aside from werewolves? I know werewolves are people, but they can transform. Damn you. Everyone is normal, sir. Oh, the giants. Okay, it was the giants and trolls. Okay, and then I'm assuming the good guys had centaurs help them out. Whatever. I forgot how the final battle went. I didn't watch the movies. Okay. Giants. I forgot. You're right. Yeah. Giants was the big one they got. Okay. They had no races, sir. You eat a banana. Why do you lie like that? They had no races, sir. In fact, they were all white. He was okay. I don't see race, sir. They had every race. Yeah, there's that subplot with Hagrid. Yeah. And the, I forgot. Yeah, the French giant lady that. Did they actually get together eventually or no? Because I know, I think in book 4 you get shut down. She was just, what in the movies is she like obese or something? I'm not a giant. I'm just morbidly obese. The fuck? Okay, Voldemort had spiders on his team. And yes, I'm assuming Olympia or whatever her name was a fucking half giant.
Hello.
Big as Hagrid.
Take you somewhere safe.
Just big bone. Wait, I have to capture you? What about Lana? Oh, you're a celebrity, I see.
Seems happy to come with. Let's get you back to the room.
Is this the only Phoenix to get, or is there other Phoenix spawns? Because then that means you have to farm them every 30 minutes. Why did they join? Probably because like every other evil person. Doesn't even make sense. Whatever, it's a Harry Potter universe. Like, I get the Ministry is basically the Council of Morons, but I feel like they didn't really have much future because they just didn't have enough support. Oh, what the fuck?
Levioso. Accio.
This guy.
Stupefy.
Oh, backs onto the back snipe of red.
Cruise.
But with units like this, very few spells work on them outside of just damaging the guy. And this fucker, I think the boss one doesn't have a block for the move, right?
Luma, Bombarda.
Yeah.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, I think big spiders only have red attacks. Oh no, Carter and Joe or whatever these guys were elites. You can shield the smaller hits, the ones that the ranged units were doing. I think that fight you're supposed to just leave the small guys alive so you can block those and stupefy the main one. Oh, is Carter almost gone? He's still alive, but yeah.
Revelio.
Not Carter, he's actually being taken out. What is this?
Incendio.
Oh, it's a Depulso.
Repulso.
There's actually a really hard Depulso room. Depulso room 2 is really hard, right?
Repulso.
Am I crazy?
Revelio.
Is there a third one?
Repulso.
Dying from the guy's like 90, right? I forgot what the boy or Carter is.
Accio. Repulso.
He's 98. What's he dying from? Eating a banana. Fuck, why do you guys eat so much bananas? Alright, why is he dying? Why do you think he's dying? Arresto Memento. Okay.
Arresto Memento.
Oh, you're right.
I should investigate.
What's he? How's he dying?
Revelio.
He's dying from lack of bananas, clearly. You guys would know. Good old bananas.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So I need to sit down here.
Revelio.
I suppose it was weird.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So one of these characters need to sit down. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to ask you for a guess. This is a Riddler one. We gotta look at the walls. Someone here need to sit down.
Revelio.
I don't get it. What the hell? I'm like looking around the room if there's any clue. Like normally it'd sit here, but it doesn't look like it's here.
This looks intriguing.
Yes, it's intriguing. 2 pawns or wizard chest, whatever it is. There's 1 knight. I don't understand.
Accio. Levioso.
I haven't used that spell in forever. Okay, you're right. Maybe. I used a spell like twice. Let's see. Odd Chat has done it again.
Levioso.
Oh no, one person did it, but you guys will take
Accio.
you guys will
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
you guys will steal his idea.
Accio.
Wait, is wizard chest the same as our chest? Fuck. Maybe I'll just do the opposite of that one. No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Checkmate him. Is that the king? That looks like a knight in the back of that. How that's not checkmate. What? Let me see, is it? Maybe it is. If I stand here, is this, or is that a queen? Oh, I guess that's a queen. Oh, then that one's, I don't know. Oh, that's a king. Okay. That, all that for a green item? And don't say it was fun, sir. No, it wasn't. Fucking Riddler was my real item. Even a banana would have been better.
Revelio.
Alright, what quest are we doing? Oh, room requirement, right. Not alright. I'm not paying the CIA to overthrow something for
Did
bananas.
you find the phoenix?
Good old
Yes,
bananas.
Dick. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Oh, this reminds me of the US. They released the bald eagle in an auditorium of students. USA, USA, and I think it hit a window or something. Reminds me of that. Releasing a bird in a fucking crowded auditorium. USA, USA. Oh.
What a beauty.
But yes, don't release a bird inside a room.
You keep it close.
No, I think that was a funny, or I forgot when that video was, but I think it made the rounds for a bit. Forgot what year it was though. Because they were chanting USA as it started flying
Professor
around,
Weasley
but
and Deke were
hit a
right to
wall.
tell you about the room of requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now.
Phoenix can
Because
upgrade
of
the
you.
3rd tier
I
of
couldn't have done it
equipment.
without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I'm like looking at that list for February games. Jesus. Oh, that's also a reason why it's bigger than I thought. Fucking PS VR has a ton of games for some reason on that list. There we go. PS VR put a extra batch of games. So if you take out the PS VR 2 games, it's still a much bigger month than the other 2 months. But yeah. Okay, so no wonder why it's even higher, because it's a bunch of stupid PS2 VR games, yeah. But yeah, poor Company of Heroes. Fuck, I wanted to play that, but Yakuza and Octopath at the same time. Jesus, I know the audiences don't cross, but I'm one of them. Alright. I hope you use Armstrong with like 7-8 months. Now we may switch Wednesdays after ours to Pharaoh or Company of Heroes, so yeah, I think Wednesday might be too rough for some of you anyway. For your sleeping hours. Well, Snow Luna, welcome back 33 months. I think I missed that one earlier. Let me equip something. You guys have to believe me, builders are fun. Instead, you guys are like, no sir, I'll just say how gaming sucks. Damn you people. There are good, smaller indie games. Oh, I didn't upgrade that one, that's why Imperio does extra damage. Sorry sir, I don't play poor games. Stop playing Ubisoft games. There's good indie games and you guys are like, no sir, only Ubisoft and Squeenix for spoken. Damn you people! No sir, I don't play these cheapo indie games. Let me go play my Assassin's Creed. Damn you! Let me go play my open world meme game again. Yakuza will either start late tomorrow or Tuesday. What was I doing? Alright, what do we have? We can upgrade these ones. But yeah, see, in order to yeah, I haven't actually seen a grab horn. Is it like in a much further area? Yeah, Phoenix Feather is pretty rare. Ancient Magic Increase, Legendary Owl Cap. Yeah, I guess they consider grab horns and phoenixes rare, because they're only the final tier of upgrade. Oh, it's story locked, I see. This game has a lot of stuff. If you really enjoy this universe, it's good. I wouldn't say it's a great game because it tries to do everything. It doesn't actually like try to focus in one area, except unless you like the Harry Potter world. Because yeah, it tries to do everything. So it's like Genshin. So Genshin started out as like some battle thing, but yeah, they started putting tower defenses. I don't even know what events they have now. I can't even name what Genshin does, but this game's trying to do everything just like that. Yeah, so if you like the Harry Potter universe, yeah, you can run around and do stuff. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck Genshin has now. It's deviated from what it originally had. Okay. Yakuza, I think, came out today or yesterday if you have the early access version. But I think its official release date is in a couple days, 3 days. IGN said Octopath was 80 hours. Did they finally get an accurate how long to beat? Or is it because there's no difficulty in Octopath? No, it was always weird seeing the how long to beat for like Xeno 3 and it's like 40 hours and I'm like, the fuck, that's not even close. The fact that you just auto battle to the end. But yeah, on hard mode it like almost over doubles the time. Not even close. 40 hours my ass. Same with Engage. Engage, the time like triples if you're on Madden. Alright, what quest do we have to turn in? Maybe we can do one of these. Grief and Vengeance sounds like a goodie.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What? They can easily do royalties. Wait, what are we talking about? If she does get a royalty, I doubt it's like per I doubt it's like per copy sold, because yeah, they wouldn't be able to change the price. It's probably like, let's say this game grosses 100 million, she gets a cut of that. Yeah, there's no way it's per copy sold, or else yeah, I'd have to jack up the price further. That's bad for Corpa.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein
I think the main story is not fuck Piers.
You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
No, I think Xeno 3 took me over an hour
I
for
don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own
story
stationery.
most of the sides,
he
but
knows
not
something
all.
about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize
Yeah, they
it,
actually
but
lose
you
money
are
every
the
time
talk
they
of the
have a
school
sale.
since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Yeah, I doubt she gets almost any royalties from the game, because there's too many hands in this pot. Yeah, because there's, I think is it Warner Brothers that owns this, so Warner would have to, and then yeah, so per copy, yeah. But yeah, she wouldn't, it wouldn't be a deal where she gets a percentage of each copy, because then they couldn't change the price of the game very much. So it's likely just from total revenue. But yeah, because Warner Brothers also, like, they also have lawyers that don't want her share to be too big either, because they want money, yada yada, so. And then, I don't know how much, this game costs like 150 million, so then they have to push back on that. So yes, all the corpas, basically all the lawyers and corpas would be fighting each other. There's no fucking way they would give her a big chunk. Nobody wants to do that.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
Here we go.
It was a beautiful day.
Oh my
My
god,
mother had gone to
go.
tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human
turns into
form.
a gazelle. That's her form.
When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
How's your mom doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
I gotta change my hat. Just realized I changed my hat. I really gotta change that.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my. That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Oh, I'm looking now. There was a rumor Warner Brothers wanted to sell the game division. But then later they said they weren't. I think if this game failed, they would have. Because this game probably would tank everything. Let me see. They own Lego titles. I think those do really well. I think Mortal Kombat does well. So they own NetherRealm. They own Warner Brothers Games in Montreal, which made Gotham Knights. Which obviously was a... Pretty sure was a huge bomb. And then what else? Rocksteady is Arkham and Suicide Squad. But yeah, if this game did bad, I'd say they would have sold it. This game would have tanked all the other ones. But yeah, I'm assuming they'll keep the division now, because this game did well. I'm pretty sure this game will make up for everything. But yeah, Gotham Knights tanked, so if this game tanked too, I could see them completely selling the division. I mean, it probably does fund the next game. No, it's like how Microsoft, Christ, we were talking about that yesterday. Pretty sure Minecraft really does fund the rest. Pretty sure if they looked at their bank sheet and like added 343 and all those companies at Rare, pretty sure Minecraft really does bankroll the rest of their division. Because I'm pretty sure their gaming division of Microsoft does really poorly. If it wasn't for Minecraft, yeah, I'm pretty sure 343 alone tanks it. So it probably literally is Minecraft, bankrolling everything else. I don't know if they lost money on each Xbox One sold.
Good, you're safe.
And I don't know if they made it up with the software. Because software was pretty lagging, I think, on that one.
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Everything's fine now, Pepe Gun.
If your grand's alright and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I thought it was Pepe Gun.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers
Someone posted that Minecraft, the game alone,
so
makes 300 to 400 million a year
discovered when
in
she
revenue.
Was researching rare creatures.
And that's not
One
counting
of them
the merchandise.
theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I don't know if it's just people buying the game.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible.
How is that nothing, you banana?
That allow it to dart
How many games make that much a year?
In fact,
without even releasing?
Snitch in Quidditch
Oh, they
is
released that
based on the
Minecraft
Snidget,
Dungeons or
which
whatever the fuck that
barbarically
is.
Was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the
I can't believe
poachers
I have to
anywhere near
Google
the
stuff to
snidgets.
debate you bananas. Says you guys eat a banana.
Tony,
That's not
she's
much money.
devastated that
Nom, nom,
poachers
nom.
might go after
Damn
the
you
snidgets,
people.
if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the
they're
snidgets
back.
protected at all costs.
Esports probably is one of the most profitable divisions out of all of gaming. Because, yeah, it's not like they put money into it.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
They have FIFA and
Still,
Madden,
I think they may be
which
our
are
only
both big
hope.
hitters.
Let me think on it.
But anyway, fuck. Apparently,
I'll
the
let you
mobile
know as
version
soon
of
as I have a plan.
Minecraft made 161 million in 2021, and that's only 42% of the game. Wait, is that? Oh, wait. Okay, wait, it's 42. Oh, and it's growing. Okay, and then there's Minecraft PC. Okay, and then there's some dungeon game, whatever. But I think I'm looking it up. The estimates are like 300, 400 million for the games. I don't know if it includes the merchandise. But yeah, not many other games generate that much. They claim Game Pass is profitable, but I think on Reddit everyone keeps attacking Phil Spencer because they think he's lying, which I'm pretty sure he is. I think they do some clever accounting. Let's say Halo Infinite costs a certain number to make. They don't put that of the cost for Game Pass. It's more that they move numbers around. So let's just say all the development costs of Halo Infinite goes somewhere else, and then they put it on Game Pass and they say, yeah, Shadowlands will start working at 46 months. Because I'm assuming by putting Infinite on Game Pass for free, or I mean just on Game Pass, it like removes most of the $60 sales. So I'm assuming they don't account for that. So I'm pretty sure Game Pass, yeah, hasn't been doing too hot. Alright, this one. You can get this quest really early. Except it's level 30. I think they said it made 3 billion in revenue. Was it last year? Or this year? I forget. That must have been last year. But I wouldn't say that's too great.
What are you up to now?
I think they have to raise the price of it, but yeah, they may have a resistance because gamers hate that. Yeah, the Epic Games strategy I don't think did very well either, because they were doing a price war. Yeah, so I feel like if Game Pass doesn't raise the price, yeah, it's probably gonna bleed money in there. Like, say, like Starfield, I don't know what Starfield would have sold if it wasn't on Game Pass. Let's say 10 million copies or whatever. Like, how many of them won't be bought because they already have Game Pass? So, and technically that doesn't go against Game Pass's revenue or profitability, but it would go against Starfield specifically. What the fuck?
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
And the other problem is, you guys keep sharing the $1, is it the $1 Game Pass thing? I don't know if it still works. So I'm assuming that's not good for business, the $1 monthly subscription. So I can only imagine that doesn't help their money. But I believe Game Pass also has the problem that most people that want Game Pass already have it. They're actually running out of people to give it to.
Incendio. Crisis.
So unless these Series X or PC gamers start subscribing, yeah, I think they're actually running out of people. What is going on? What does this work? Jesus! Imagine being turned into a crate and blown up. This Sir Boss event's from starting like 40 months. I mean, Game Pass can be cool. It's just, yeah, there's a limit. They'd have to increase the price eventually, or they become like Netflix, where a lot of their games are like so-so, because development costs might be too high. No, but with Netflix, they, like, I'm assuming most of the shows they put on are super cheap. They're not like games where you have to, like, develop Starfield or whatever. So yeah, like, Starfield would have made more money if it was just sold as $70 or whatever the fuck it would have done. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure higher ups are gonna have to ask where the money's going. I don't know how fucking game sales work anymore. So in the old days, the shut up, Natty.
I have come upon it.
Blah 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 blah. Now every time they sell a disc, the console manufacturer gets money. But with Game Pass, like, they cut themselves out of the equation. So it's like sort of weird. I don't know how they do it nowadays, but yeah, in the old days, that's how they did it. So I don't know if Microsoft's actually, or Game Pass actually cuts them out of their own revenue source. That's why 360 and PS3 could be sold at a loss, because they would make money off the each sale of a game. Oh, and that's why they hated GameStop. So in the 2000s, there was a war against GameStop. They'd put multiplayer codes in every game, because people are just buying used, and obviously it cuts everyone else out of the fucking equation.
Revelio.
So there was the $10 multiplayer pass, and it wasn't a war. Yes, it was a World War III. No, the EA and like I think Activision had like codes for multiplayer. So if you bought it used, you'd have to pay $10 DLC to play online or something. Yeah, because GameStop was huge in the 2000s. Because think about it, if you buy a game, $60, yada yada, everyone gets a cut. But then if you give it back to GameStop for $30 and they sell it for $50, they're taking that $20. Yeah. They added map packs, yeah, stuff like that.
The centaurs about protecting the Snidgets.
But yeah.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
So yeah, all the publishers, it wasn't like a war, but they were trying to cut GameStop out of the equation with codes or day one DLC. Yeah. Because GameStop was taking their cut. No, if it's a new game, so fuck, they buy it for $30 and then they sell it for $55 or $50, whatever. So they get instant $20. Damn you. Did they not? No, they bought fucking new releases, like as in like 2-week-old. Yeah, oh, they'd sell it for $55, because then they get a huge cut. They don't have to pay residuals or whatever. They get the entire thing. That's not pretty bad. And that's why the game devs, or that's why the publishers hated it, because they were cutting the big guys out of the equation. Obviously it's bad for business. But I don't know how Game Pass is now. Because I don't know how software sales do on Xbox platforms anymore.
That's taken care of. I need to find Mary for my little daughter.
No, it's because Microsoft makes money everywhere else, but I don't think their gaming division does very well. But since it's connected with everything else, it doesn't really matter. But I think if Microsoft were doing bad, I think the gaming division would be cut immediately.
Revelio.
Find Milo's heirloom. What do you mean $10? No, $30. You get 30. What are we talking about? If you bought a new release at GameStop for $60 and a week later you return it, I'm pretty sure they give 30. That's like the set price. I don't work there, but I believe that's what they did. And then they'd sell that game for 55 to undercut the publishers, and then get a 25 profit. That's like easy profit. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's what they do. Damn you people. $30 store credit, okay, boom, 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 and then they'd keep it in the ecosystem, boom, boom, boom.
Revelio.
Point is, a lot of people were doing that in the 2000s, yeah. Yeah, and they were making a huge cut for literally just having a shelf to put the games. Yeah, so that's why if you look at GameStop's, like before the stupid game GME shit, yeah, fuck, where is the heirloom? Their stock price was doing really well because they were making a killing off that. But yeah, obviously digital happened, but this was like right before the digital era. So they were fucking, yeah, making a killing off that strategy. That's why they bought out the competition, because no one else could get on it, yada yada. Yeah, they get a flat out $25 just like that. For simply having the game on a shelf. And they don't, so because when a game is sold on a shelf new, I believe the retailer gets $12 of the 60. I think 30 goes to the publisher. I think another percentage goes to the another goes to the console manufacturer. But yeah. So it'd be $12. But by selling it used for 55, they get full 25. They don't have to pay shit to anyone else. But that's why GME, their stock price is really high in the mid 2000s. Because I better go to Edgar. Yeah. So that's just random trivia history of whatever games. But yeah, or publishers, I mean, were really really hated that. So that's why they had that day one DLC and other stuff. But yeah, the reason why the business died is they had digital happen. But I think in the PS3 360 era, not enough games were downloaded.
Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow them?
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then.
Mr. Adley,
I
retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you?
I say Christ instead of Merlin's beard.
I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I like a reward.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
That's pretty messed up. You can sell the watch. Wait. You know what? Fuck it.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist.
Thanks, friend.
You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
It's just good business. Welcome to GameStop.
Revelio.
It's just good business. Alright, it's the time to do main story. Oh, never mind, meet Poppy. I'll talk to Peters Pembleton. In fact, what quest was that? I like how I have like 20,000. I don't even need the money. I'm just doing it because I'm evil. I don't even need this money. What's this? Oh, poachers. Down with Rookwood. I was saying they GM or GameStop doesn't have much of a plan because they fired a guy and then I'm not sure what they're doing right now and then. I know AMC's plan is to fleece the retail investor. They do a bunch of weird stuff. Because I think they split their stock with something called Ape Coin or something, or fuck, they call it Ape or something. It's like weird. So AMC's strategy is to fleece the shit out of all the investors for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure how GME's strategy is. Hey, no, it's because AMC is fucking fleecing their investors. I think they split their stock. No, they split their stock between AMC shares and I think Ape. They call it Ape because they were just trying to meme or whatever. And I think that's how they got their way out of debt. So I guess the CEO is probably going to run or something now because he's fleeced him pretty hard. I think the problem with AMC or movie theaters is the theaters take a huge share of the profits, right? I forgot how many days it takes before they see profits on a movie. So they have to make all the money off the concessions. So yeah, the movie theater actually doesn't see a penny from the movie.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Yeah, they have to make money off the concessions because I believe all proceeds of the movie go to the studio for like a couple weeks at least. So yeah, so their margins get a lot worse. Yeah, AMC's a meme stock, that's why their price is weird right now.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received a
AMC was one of the meme
on
stocks.
your stationery.
That, Bed Bath and Beyond, and
well,
GameStop. I forgot there was a
Moon would
fourth
enlist
one.
a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit.
Peace.
Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which
Ooh,
I
what is
shan't
it?
repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
He's too big for his boots.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I sold some at like pretty low price too,
I
but then I
know.
sold the rest at a pretty
You
high
should
one.
have seen
So
his face when that boggart
he was
appeared.
okay.
Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
You're no better than Mr. Moon.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both
Oh shit,
moved
this
on.
is topical.
Fair point, I
Oh
suppose.
no.
If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
There we go, Finn. Never mind, we have to go back. I don't know how the cruise is. What is it? 3. Oh, is this the goblin one? Crispin Dune. I don't know the exact way the revenue works for him. Speak with Natty. Like, I think they still get passengers, but I don't know how much leeway they get for profit margins. Yeah.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
Because, yeah, even though theaters are still popular, I think it's because the guys like Disney say if you don't book our movies for 30 days and you're not allowed to take any of the profits, then we'll just not give you movies. So I think that's why movie theaters, even though they're popular. Anyway, was someone you bullied in school? Was your friend from school?
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
You rat. Yes, him.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Good old Pigtails Piers. I have no idea. Is Disney trying to shave costs or they run out of writers? I have no idea. Cause yeah, I heard the first phase was really meh. Poppy's turn, Natty's, Ludgok. Damn, I'm like doing all the other quests. Actually, you know what? I'm going to Hogsmeade. I don't know if that's the goblin quest you guys said I should do. Uh-oh. Thought I bugged out. Weird. I thought I did bug out. I couldn't see my cursor. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a ghost quest where someone's or a portrait quest.
Lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, where is this?
I'm ready to roll.
No, I see boy 282's from Star Wars Mac 3 years. Does the new oh wait, are they introducing X-Men again? Do they have like Wolverine? Because I discussed that before. I believe every movie without Wolverine has done really badly. Like even the shitty Wolverine movies do better than the good non-Wolverine movies.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls. Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn,
Yeah, I think,
by the way.
Black Panther was the final movie in Phase 4, right?
Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go
it's a spider quest. Fuck these quests. Maybe I should skip this one.
Are you afraid of spiders?
I'm terrified.
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things. They're acting abnormally aggressively.
A few days ago.
I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did.
Are you serious? It's the ministry. Oh, right.
Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has
They have
to
open
fend
world
for
game
itself.
that doesn't have shit enemy variety. Boom, boom, boom. Xenoblade Axe. Boom, boom, boom. Stop it, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Xenoblade Axe once again.
Why are there so
Boom,
many
boom, boom,
spiders
boom.
in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire
Yeah, that's why I
hamlet in
thought
webs.
Breath of the Wild
Almost
was
like to
lame
escape
compared to
us all.
Xenoaxe, because
Mary always has a way
for
with
some
these
reason
beasts. It's very concerning not to
there's
hear
not
from
many enemies in the overworld. I think there's some in the tempos that are different, but a lot of the enemies in the overworld are the exact same.
Why is it you can't
Yeah.
conquer your fear of spiders?
It's pretty
When I
dumb
was a
how
small child,
you
I was
face
being
the
tormented and
Hilichurls or
chased by a
whatever they're
group of
called.
local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body.
I think
Seemed
there's
I'd
more than
stumbled
in
on a
Breath of the Wild,
nest.
but in the
I couldn't
overworld there's
move, paralysed by fear
there's
of the
5,
spiders
and then there's
an
a few
equally
mini
profound fear
bosses
of
in the
wizards I
overworld.
knew were just
So-
outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours.
Fuck.
I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Because they have the Hilichurl people, the
Alfred
robots,
Lawley's none too pleased.
and then a few mini boss type ones like Lionels and the Cyclops. So almost all the enemy types were in the 4 dungeons or whatever. What are the odds Breath of the Wild 2? I think it's very similar. The screenshots
This
honestly
must be
didn't look
Arranshire.
too
Best keep an
inspiring.
eye out for spiders. Revelio.
So I'm very curious what will change. Oh, what the fuck? Spiders! Spiders! You guys are eating the banana while I'm on the phone yelling, get back up. What was that? Spy? There's a spy around? Spiders! With a flamethrower, anything. You guys are still eating the banana.
Aggressive than I expected.
Fucking spiders!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descender. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Oops, I hate Inferno, whatever.
Levioso. Crucible.
I feel it's more the Switch can't do much else different. Like Splatoon 3,
Surely that's the last of them.
I'm assuming they could change the game more, but the Switch doesn't really allow them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This must be Mary. Poor woman.
Maybe she's alive, Copium. Deliver the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. Wait, H. New cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop. I've almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon once, of course, I've been compensated for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
No, they were hoping Labo would do better. No, that's why I fucking keep saying. But you guys claim kids like the Switch. Feel like it's a lot of late Zoomers and early millennials that are Switch buyers, because yeah, Labo was meant to be for them, but I think Labo, yeah. Wait, there's a cellar. Oh, there. But Labo didn't take off.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Unbanned. Fuck, I'm trying to unban you. Here we go, unbanned. No, we were arguing earlier. Fuck, we're doing the same arguments. What game is likely to be game of the year? So
This is why Mary bred the
I feel like
spiders
Breath
and
of the
not
Wild
in
2 has a big hurdle because it's compared against itself. So I honestly doubt FF16 will make it. I really want them to return to form, but I'm fucking down it.
Revelio.
There's also, yeah, Starfield. Spider-Man 2 comes out, or presumably late this year. But, nah, this game is good, but unless every other game bombs, it's like not on the same level as the, likely the game's coming out.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio.
Fuck, what is with the music? Christ.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
No, like, when it comes to games, like, let's say you go from Link to the Past to Ocarina of Time, or you go from Majora's Mask to Wind Waker, there's like a big difference, so you can judge them a lot differently. But if you go from a straight sequel, sorta, yeah, it gets judged more harsher because it's basically the same game.
Revelio.
Or it's like too similar to the previous one.
I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Why is the music going so fucking hard here? Fucking spiders.
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Yeah. No, it's like how God of War 2018 looks even better because I don't know what the previous game was, really the PSP game. It had no, like, it didn't get judged against itself. You lose points from that.
Ugh.
Probably why Ragnarok got lost some points, because it was similar to the other game.
Revelio.
Well, Elden Ring, I guess. I don't know what you'd compare it to Souls 3 or Sekiro, but they're completely different, so it doesn't lose points there.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
No, fuck. For the fuck, you have no imagination. I know FF16. If FF16 was the level of Final Fantasy 5 to 12, then 100% it'd be in the running. But I know it's hard to imagine. But you have to be there. Like 7, 8, 9, boom, boom, boom. Even 8, fuck it, why not? 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. You have to believe.
Revelio.
Those were like Game of the Year candidates. FF6. What other game was in that year? That game is that good. You have to believe me. I know it sounds crazy. It's like me saying Blizzard had Game of the Year after Game of the Year. I know it sounds crazy, but Final Fantasy was that fucking good. And you guys are like, ha, good one, sir. It's not good one. Like, Final Fantasy was that game.
Incendio.
Oh, I pressed square and it didn't. Oh my god. How can I add over here? Wait, what the? It didn't get it?
Imperial. Totalis.
I don't know. Street Fighter Or fighting games usually aren't considered for games of the year unless it's like Smash. Last time it was like Street Fighter 2. And obviously we're no longer in Street Fighter 2 era.
Bombarder. Can't let you harm Aaron's here any more than you already have. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exiles.
What are we talking about now, damn you? Land push, thanks for the raid. Okay, now you have to believe me, Final Fantasy was a big series. That's why there's a chance 16 could be back in the running, even though I doubt it. Before 13, thank you Eddie for the raid. Before 13, there was a goddamn... Final Fantasy was usually amongst the best games on the system. Not telling them about Xenoblade X, they don't need to... Okay, but yeah, so this game has too much competition, that's why I'm figuring it's not gonna... It won't win. Because yeah, Starfield, FF 16. I don't know if Street Fighter 6, like fighting games usually are never in the running because people don't like them, sadly.
Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis. 8 legs is simply too many.
I want to believe in Resident Evil 4, but then Resident Evil 3 remake happened, and then like I don't believe anymore. Revelio. Even though 2 was so good. But thank you for the raid, yeah. You guys. The 3 remake was pretty lazy, but yeah. So easily the best year in gaming. Are we discussing this again, or I think you guys disagree with me now. But yeah, I'm assuming this game is, or this year is possibly better than even... What's Half-Life 1's year again? Whatever, as good as that year. We just need Valve to have a game this year and we're good. 98, okay, 98 and 04 are good gaming years, but yes. But I'd say this year might even be better than those years. It wasn't for Breath. No, it has to face Spider-Man 2 if it comes out. That one's a maybe. It face Starfield. What else does it face? FF16 would be this year. Resident Evil 2's problem was it was against, was it God of War and Red Dead? I forgot what it was against. It was a pretty stacked year. Yeah. Resident Evil 2 just didn't have a chance to be that year. It was like one of the worst years to be. Fine, name 2010 games. I'm just curious what... I think the only one for Nintendo that year I can name is, I think Xenoblade's that year, right? I'm trying to remember 2010. Refresh my memory. Who's this?
Revelio.
Oh, it's Stick Guy.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
2010's Mass Effect 2, StarCraft 2, Galaxy 2, Red Dead, God of War 3, Reach. Like some of those games, I'm like trying to think. Vegas is 10, that seems like a good year. Finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colonies, quite literally on my nose the whole time. My cellar, why didn't I think this before? Why isn't anyone for that matter? Oh no! Spiders be growing big and strong, the soak they produce make me a fortune. Oh, well if it lasts, no more skimping on frost when I'm in town, it'll be marvelous. Genius. Okay, 2010's a pretty nice year. Was XCOM Enemy Unknown 10 or 2011 then? No, it's because the Miles Morales game, they treated it like an expansion or something. It was really weird how they did it. And I think the campaign's like 6 hours or something, right? Is it really short, that game? I don't know how good Brotherhood is, but 98's a pretty good year, 04's a good year, 10's a good year. Depends how well the later games in this year do.
I hope that's
Source of the eggs. Oh, that'd be you. I don't play Assassin's Creed. Was Brotherhood the strong one? I have. You guys just take the cigar and say Assassin's Creed used to be good copium. Since I never played it, I'm like, sure. See, this is what it's like when I say Blizzard was good and Final Fantasy was good. It's like you guys saying Assassin's Creed was good. And I'm like, sure it was. It was okay. I just nod because I never played any of them.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, more freaking spiders. Alright, bury a matriarch's hidden to the ground. I'll bury more than that. I'll use Abida, yeah. Fucking spiders. Oh, why is that one so weak? Oh, that one was under level, nice. Is it? I don't know how the girl wizard says that line, but that's probably the best line in the game. I don't know if Abida or whatever, because Abida's gonna be like that, but easily my favorite line. It's pure evil. Spider-Man 2018 was at the bottom of the nominees because it was against God of War and Red Dead 2. What else was that year? Was Resident Evil 2 that year, or was it 2017? Fine, if let's say Red Dead 2 and God of War weren't that year, would Spider-Man have won that year? Was that Smash Ultimate's year, or was that the year before? I forgot because Smash Ultimate released in December or January, so it missed a cutoff. So I think it got less hype because of its release date. I'm trying to remember. Monster Hunter World was that year. I don't think normies would vote for it though, sadly. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, what are, oh. No, Annie hosted us. OG streaming. Yeah, we got rated. Yeah, rated. Yeah, I think they took away host. Ultimate was December 2018, yeah, so it wasn't allowed for the awards, but I'd consider it a 2018 game, obviously. But yeah. No, I thought 2018 had good games. Damn you people, you're gaslighting me. Meh, maybe they weren't that good. It's like you guys, or it's like me with Inquisition. I've never played it. Meh, maybe it was never good. Damn you people. They were good games. Meh, maybe they weren't that good. Oh, I have to pick between Potter and Ron to smash. What the hell? I don't know.
Revelio.
I've never thought about it, so I suppose I don't know. Oh, Oberdin was 2018. That's pretty badass. No, Overwatch was good when it came out. You have to believe me. I don't play shooters much, but it's because TF2, or no one really copied TF2, and TF2, or Valve sort of forgot they owned TF2. I swear they forget.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
Yeah. Overwatch filled that void. Yeah. Damn you people, I am not. You guys gaslight me constantly. I am not crazy. Damn you people. Damn you. I am not insane.
Here I come.
But yeah, it was like a fresh take because the art design and everything was like on point. And then yeah, people were wanting a game like that since TF2. Since Valve, I swear Valve forgot they actually own that.
Mr. Dunn?
Valve probably just has a bunch of
Thank Merlin.
numbers in their books, so they don't even notice they own games anymore because they make so much money. She was an innocent victim. She was a victim of her own greed. We're going with the rat answer.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
It's good business.
Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Dude, you don't. It's not a pretty sight.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
Alright, we can do story now.
To dearly departed Mary.
Tears in my eyes. I think we're almost done. There's like 17 quests left apparently. What are your merchant?
What sort of thing are we looking for?
Oh, you don't sell anything good. You're lame.
Nice doing business with you.
But yeah, Diablo 4 will be their first big game in a long time, I'd say. Since Overwatch? Unless you want, yeah, we just said we talked about this yesterday. Yeah, unless you count Overwatch 2. What new thing have they released? I don't know how Overwatch 2 is.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit
Will
us again
Starfield
soon.
released this year? I'm assuming yes, and it'll be buggy. That's my prediction, but that's like an easy one. You guys are already battered on it. You're Nostradamus, or I'm pretty sure that's like the obvious prediction. Because Microsoft can't have all their gaming divisions bleed money. Wait, when is that Overwatch 2 PvE part? Or is that like not yet? I don't know what's going on there either. I don't even get it. I don't even know. Did they lay everyone off? Christ, you figure one day they would Alright, should we do Logok and then do these two later? Yes, there was a PvE mode. I mean, I thought personally it was a bad idea because it doesn't make like enough money unless they do something insane, but maybe they thought the same because no one talks about it anymore. Not even sure if it's coming out anymore.
What are you up to now?
I don't know how zombie modes are because I don't play COD. Is that a troll behind me? Oh.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Is Lodgok dead now? Goblins in this game have very low lifespans. I feel like they just die. Alright, what game is Dead Island? I'm trying to remember which one that is. See, I don't play shooters, so I can't tell you if it'll be the next big thing again. Yeah, I have no idea. All I can tell you, roguelikes, you have to believe me. Put your money in those. Damn you.
Lodgok, where are you?
You have to believe me. Roguelikes are the next auto battler.
I have to keep
Damn
my
you.
wits about me.
Yes, they've been around, but it's like how auto battlers were around before TFT. They were in Warcraft 3. Or it's like how MOBAs were around because of Dota and Aeon of Strife for a while until Dota 2 and League.
To get me deeper into the
You have
mine.
to believe me.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Kill your friend.
Why is a crap you are?
Yeah, your Imperium guys for some reason do bonus damage to their allies, so they're actually stronger than you when it comes to combat.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
I gotta change my stupid outfit.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
No, RTS is stressful. It's a super nerdy genre, damn you.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Strategy games, if they ever do well or sell millions, usually it's a fluke. But it depends on Frost Giant's next game. No, there's like multiple reasons why RTS does poorly. I think a big one is it doesn't work on consoles, so that's like already most of the market gone. Like yeah, there's StarCraft 64, but I don't even think it sold 100K. But yeah, RTS can't work unless you have a keyboard, so that already removes like 90% of the gaming market. Halo Wars is like a weaker version of an RTS, and I don't even think it did well either. Let me see, quest now. Oh, that's what I was doing, I was changing my look. I didn't know there was a... oh, it's that one. I shouldn't have that anymore. Is there no Riddler mask? Not good enough.
Revelio.
I have to believe me, there's still fun games, damn you. But yeah, the barrier to entry is pretty bad, and the fact that no one solved the console problem means that it's usually PC only. No, like ask anyone that plays StarCraft 1 or 2 even, or Age of Empires 2 how they feel about the genre.
Where these pipes go.
Damn you, they'll say it's the greatest thing ever. You have to believe us. It's that fun. You guys are like, ha, sir, it's more like watching paint dry. Damn you. RTS is that good, you have to believe me. Oh yeah, is that remake still going? Age of Mythology? Curious where it is, where it's at now. What? RTS sucks. But why, Pepe Hens? And your name has Troy in it. What about Age of Mythology? It has the Greek mythology. Damn you, for shame. For shame. Turn against. Oh, one of them's a boss one. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is this year. No, I'm convinced this year in games is bigger than any other year. Unless all those games bomb like crazy. Because I think almost every company has like a big hitter coming out. It just depends if they all bomb or not. Yeah, you guys reminded me Baldur's Gate is this year as well. So, I'm pretty sure it's their biggest game ever, yada yada. So, almost everyone has a flagship coming out this year. Fuck Advance Wars. I like Advance Wars, but I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it's one of the juggernauts. No, it isn't. Yeah, he's like Avenger level. Yeah, Advance Wars is gonna take everyone out. Boom, 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 Iron Man level. I don't even know if he's Shining Knight level.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I want to believe in D4, but I think most people that believe in Blizzard just have nostalgia because of the previous. But yeah, Diablo 3 was only online, right? So that's why the servers were screwed up day one. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't play it at release because I was too busy practicing League. That's why CLG got really shitty for a month because they were playing Diablo 3 instead of League. Easy wins.
Such arrogance.
Arrest their momentum.
Yeah, they would play Street Fighter 4, I think, or was it 5? Street Fighter 4 and Diablo 3 instead of practicing League, so we basically won several lines in a row because of that. Easy wins.
No matter how you shake me.
It was during that, I think it was, when's the release date of those games? You can match the release date of those games to us winning like several lands in a row. Like we went on like a winning spree in the summer of 2012, yeah. You have to believe us, TSM was winning back then. You have to believe me. I'm not crazy. But yeah, we went on a win streak, but yeah. The other teams were playing other games, but we played League. No, and they were talking about the new Path of Exile season, but we were gonna get crushed anyway at that League thing, because I didn't play much League either. But I think they were more excited about the new Path of Exile League than the tournament. Because it really didn't matter, because I think we knew we were gonna get crushed by China there.
Revelio.
We got a Vex, nice. Is that the one that goes into Hoto? I'm trying to remember what a Vex does. Yeah, it's Hota. Oh fuck, Hota, not Hoto. Okay, yeah, so it's great for that. Oh, is it Hoto? Or is it Hoda? Heart of the Oak, it is Hoto. Okay, it is Hoto. Yeah, Hoto. Because it gives you 4 skills, I think, on a flail for a one-handed item, which is insane or broken as shit. Yeah. Oh, is it +3? Okay, it's +3, but then you get the stupid Oak Summon. Okay, on one-handed weapon, which is insane for, yeah, okay, a lot of classes. Yeah, so it beats even Spirit, yeah. That's a problem I have with Diablo 2. The certain rune words like Spirit basically invalidate almost all sad items in that slot. Almost all sad items, what is it? Sad items, unique items. Almost, yeah, most rune words. Yeah, so Spirit for both hands, yeah. Nukes most of the unique items and sad items. No, it's because they balance Hell mode for this a stronger build. That's the thing. Because it used to be easier, Diablo 2. So on the higher difficulty it was much easier. But they added the synergies and rune words and whatever. So that's why Act 5 has all those gas monsters that are nutty. They used to not, exist, but yeah, you sort of have to play more efficient now, or else you just get bodied. But yeah, it inadvertently made a lot of sad items completely worthless. Let's see how D4 is.
One there.
What happened to Johnson? Yeah, oh, what the hell? Oh, that guy is a little harder. Be big. Now we might just choose that guy. Once I kill the other guys. Actually, no, I'll just do it right now. Rob Bick.
Nothing over
So what am I targeting? Oh, I am targeting now. Oh my god, he's useless. I thought I was gonna control him. He just stands there like a goon. Oh, we can't grab him because of the shield. Is that why?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
You don't play Diablo, you missed out, Pepins. Nah, because in the 2000s, PC gaming was actually dying, except for a couple of studios were. Because yeah, if you had to name a PC game from the early 2000s, odds are you'd name a Blizzard game. But yeah, Blizzard games were that good, damn you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go kill this guy.
Not your
Alright,
best
never mind.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. Imperial, at your service.
You show no mercy in the cursed message.
Seriously, it's like a Diablo style. Terrorizes them. Jesus, you just murdered that guy.
Revelio.
I hate how the camera bugs when I was controlling.
Petrificus totalis.
Not now, Gladwin, not now. I'm fucking killing a troll. I'm just cheesing this guy.
Say hello the next time you're in the three groups. Back there.
Accio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
And this quest? Oh, this is a story quest, right? We're finding Logog, who I'm assuming is being tortured to death or something, but...
Revelio.
But yeah, odds are if you grew up with PC gaming in the late 90s, you very likely knew Blizzard games. Otherwise, you were doing, what was it, N64, I guess, PS1, PS2.
Revelio.
Went in this room, killed the troll. Maybe this elevator is... Thought I came down via the elevator. Nah, I think streaming in YouTube sort of did ruin certain games, or it made it like way more competitive because everyone shares stuff. Yeah. And a lot more tools to get better and learn from. The guy was sent to die that don't you have phones thing. I don't know. He wasn't given a strike. He wasn't a PR guy. I forgot what his real job was. That's why it's like that scene in Office Space. You need someone else to fucking do that. You don't send the fucking programmer down there to interact with the customer. It's not a people person. Yeah. So they needed a fucking people person to do that Diablo Immortals thing. Zone with people, so it's basically the Office Space, but they probably laid that guy off or something. But yes, the guy was sent to die. Someone who wasn't good with people. No, stupid Office Space is really good and relevant, damn it. That's why everyone looks at those scenes on YouTube. But yeah, it's one of the better scenes. Yeah, that's why you don't send the programmer to do your PR stuff, because you're gonna get mauled like that. He's not a people person. An engineer. See? They sent an engineer to do PR. Engineers are not people. Not a people person. See, just like the Office Space. Engineers don't want to talk to the fucking customer. Fuck those guys. AOE these guys. I forgot who I control.
You only have Ranrock's flame.
No, they just weren't thinking, alright? Maybe they didn't watch Office Space and realize sending an engineer to talk to the customer is not good. Pepe hands, poor engineer. These are goblins, damn you. Where did I get this hat? I'm trying to remember which challenge. It must be from a challenge. Wait, it must be from one of these. Christ. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Not these. No, not that one. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Oh, here we go. Side quest. There we go. Side relation quest. Yeah, I knew I got from a quest. Yeah, they give you the entire Lucky Leprechaun ensemble. Okay. Yeah, we did a watch party view in an Office Space. But yeah, it was relevant as usual. Venom Lion. I don't know why there's not more mongrels and other Dugbogs in the quest. I've killed like 8 of them the entire game. Yet I've killed like over 100 goblins. It's not like I'm purposely looking for goblins to kill. It just happens that the main quest story doesn't like facing Dugbogs or mongrels.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
It's a bizarre quest, because I'm assuming we're just going to see Lodgok's body or something.
Another drill is
oh, here we go.
complete.
Finally, Ranrock's here.
The wizarding world will crumble.
Lockthar Ogar.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
There's a troll guard. Just looks like a big fight. Maybe there's a good goblin. You know how there's a good Slytherin? Maybe there's a couple good goblins, you know?
Oh, little mooncalf, far from home, I suppose.
Arrest them, Bombarda. Imperial.
Think you're...
Oh, I wish I used Flipendo, but I don't have enough control, or I mean, I don't have enough, spell slots.
Incendia.
What the hell? I actually died. Wait. I was actually at 1 HP. There is a good Slytherin, just a...
Who's there? How nice. No!
We don't have to spells to use our world plans. Actually, one thing I like is they really are in pain when you use certain skills.
Totalis.
I'll put you this Jesus guy. Oh, look at that, it dodged.
Rest easy, my lord friend.
And why even say that after killing someone? Guys, it's like I guess a movie and video game thing. That's just messed up. Rest easy, friend. Might as well teabag the guy while we're at it. Why not? Not heroes. Oh, collapse.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
This feels like the dumbest idea ever, but sure, I guess it technically does take out the drill as well as everyone in the room, but alright, guess we're doing that. Seems like the dumbest idea ever. Me smart, me take out supporting pillars. Alright, fuck it, take out all the pillars while I'm in the room.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
No, he's gonna kill him. Wait.
Lord
Oh,
God.
he's dead. By Lord God, he's dead.
Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Goblins. I can't read.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors
yeah,
ever
Ranrock's
trusted each other.
better looking than me. Come on.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time.
Wait, is the human gonna betray now? Is it rat time? Yeah. Humans.
Knew where it was all along.
Is it rat time? Humans. Ever underestimate the ability for humans to betray randomly?
I don't need
Oh, never mind. He realizes he's about to get.
I was bringing it to you.
Lord Gok, you idiot!
Traitor to our kind.
Oh, he's dead. No! I like how I can't really give a bigger no because I didn't really care. He was a goblin. No. Meh. No. Never really liked him. I didn't really know him either. No.
Lord Gok.
Tears in my eyes.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Yeah, goblins' lives in this game are pretty expendable. His death was like pretty obvious. Lord Gok. Whoever played
Now to
Blues.
get out of this blasted place.
Do not know. It's never, but I have no idea when. Do we really need a doctor to put a finger on his neck and say, he's dead, sir? Did you do that in Dead Space? Did you guys, like, walk up and go, there we go.
I'll send word
Official
to
time of death, when I checked.
He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
He's dead, sir.
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
But I do say they ran out of time in this game because I feel like the last half of this game is very weird. Because the bottom half of the map is huge. It's almost as big as the first half, but there doesn't seem to be as many things in it. Yeah, look at this. They claim there's no DLC, but I'm pretty sure they're full of shit. You think Warner Brothers is gonna fork over $150 million to not do microtransactions DLC? But yeah, this part of the map has a lot less going on for some reason, yeah. Biggest lie ever. You really think the Corpas upstairs are like, yeah, this is a great idea? Really think the Corpas aren't gonna try to stuff battle passes and DLC in it? I think Warner Brothers there is gonna be like, yeah, this is fine. Corpus wanna milk it, of course they're gonna milk it. So yeah, they claim there's no DLC, but they must have plans for them, because this is a big investment. What's this? Hippogriff marks a spot. Birds of feather. Do you recall? What's this one? Second Seawin. Cragcroft has a problem with Ashwinders. Yeah, no, specifically down here seems really open. Yeah, there's a lot less stuff going on this side of the map. So I think they wanted more, but they had to rush. Because if you look at this side of the map, look how, yeah, look how big that side of the map is compared to the other side. Yeah, there's a ton of quests and other stuff going on this. Alright, what was I? Send Bakar's trial, the final keeper trial. Where is Sebastian? Is Sebastian's quest after this one? I don't know if we'll see. I wanted the quest I want is Sebastian's one. Let's see Poppy. Sebastian and Ominous have the best side quest, but I think they have one more level. It's just, I think theirs is a very high level of quest. Oh, we haven't finished their story. Why does it keep telling me to equip stuff? Yeah, my gear is already... I don't think I've actually used my talents in a while. 7 talents. I'm waiting for this bad boy. Kill an enemy kills all cursed enemies. Wow. Oh yeah, I haven't used Defendo. I'm assuming it's good. Is it good? Yeah, I haven't actually used Defendo. Poor stealth, we ignored it completely. An area effect. It's technically cool, but meh. It is sort of half-assed, because there's only 4 points here in this tree. There's these if you want to be a potioneer. But yeah, it's not as like detailed as, say, Witcher when it comes to this. Because I think they had, yeah, their focus was on the other stuff. Yeah. Oh, don't... I still remember you. You said RTS sucks, Pepe Hans. I still remember you.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
It's a good genre. You have to believe me. What next? Are you gonna say, meh, Advanced Wars isn't that good? Meh. Damn you.
Is this where we're meeting
the
the Centaurs?
I think Company Heroes will bomb
they don't exactly know
too many
we're coming,
games
so
coming out at this time.
it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Such are known for you wise. Centaurs don't know any more than the rest. I like how douchey my character is.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, Centaurs are just Centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
Wow. Are you half centaur?
We've no secrets to hide.
That's right.
Wow.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian...
Ominous! I'm not fucking... I'm busy right now. I'm getting killed by centaurs. Shut up, Ominous. Ominous, can you take a message? I gotta... I'm being killed by centaurs. Give me a sec on that.
What do you think you're doing here, human?
Damn, you're pretty big.
We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Say the word. To save us. Oh, don't worry.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Alright, call in the Air Force. Airstrike these guys.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
We must talk to the council, but they won't listen.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Here is an oily crit. Is it moonstone common?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Being Riddler.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Grant says no one talks more in circles than a centaur.
Oh my god, they are the Riddlers.
What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
Okay, let me see that email Mr. Ominous said. Okay, let's do the Ominous quest. I'm pretty sure that's the one we want. It's certain someone didn't phone me in the middle of something. I think it bugged out, so it occurred during a cutscene it wasn't supposed to. And it's where it said Sebastian promised her I would be there if I meet him in the catacomb. Now she's asking her to join him immediately, come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. She's the catacomb as soon as he can. I hope that my quote has conveyed my message clearly. Oh, right, because he's blind, right? Imagine if it was just a bunch of scribbles. Ominous. I hope you understood it. Yeah, he has to tell the quill how to do the message because he can't read it himself. Fellow Zora, last time subscribed, welcome back 3 months. There we go. Rewards Avada Kedavra Dwow. Wait, so is there actually not many more story quests? You guys said the game ends at like level 26, right? Jeez. Maybe we will finish today at this rate. Uh-oh, might be Yakuza tomorrow. What is this? Oh. Now we got hosted, so...
Never stopped me before.
Problem is I didn't download the game yet, because I didn't realize how short this would be, but we'll see. Squidder House from Star with about 26 months. Boomer wears green because he's a Riddler fan, not the Boston Celtics.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please. 84 months.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, sadly, I don't like the other side quests as much as this one. So I feel like they put more time into this one, because it has a bunch of side characters instead of just you and the student. Because it has 3 other characters aside from you.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You did what you had to do.
I was surprised the biggest rat wasn't already there.
Salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
I was surprised that the biggest rat wasn't already manipulated. Sorry. I did what I had to do. This guy hates me.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Oh no, not Inferi. Oh
what
no.
are you talking about?
You'll see.
Not the
We
Inferi.
need to hurry.
Oh no. Alert.
Sebastian
Alert the
must
ministry.
not be in his right
not
mind.
the Inferi. Watch out, guys. The Inferior come and stop it, sir.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
I mean, we'll see if Ominous is a direct ancestor, because it's hard to be a direct ancestor if you die before having kids.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
He
in
is
the
the
great
same
room.
family, though. Are we gonna do that argument again? The gaunt line isn't finished, sir. They have one person left. Yes, they're basically wiped out. I mean, Bellatrix or whatever her name, even if she was preggers, obviously it doesn't help now because of, you know.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Imperium! Crucio! Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them...
Wait, what is
As Anne and I
Goyle?
frantically barricaded the
I didn't
Inferi
see
to
the
keep
movie.
them
I'm
from
trying to
escaping,
remember
Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Yes, he's blind.
Be careful.
Should have him walk into a wall. Is that what you wanted to see? He walks immediately into a wall. Yeah, he uses the wand to sense the way.
Revelio.
Wait, so what does Goyle create in the Room of Requirement? Or is it Crab? Whatever. I didn't see the movie, but I do recall a scene where he... Oh, it's a Fiend Fire. Okay, not these. Okay.
Incendio.
Is that like the only Fiend Fire created in the series? Oh, yeah, he gets absorbed by it, obviously. Goyle and Crab are exactly the brightest in the world. Spoilers, come on, not only is it old, it's Crab or Goyle. Do you really care about the fate of Crab or Goyle? You're my favorite characters, sir. I can't even name the one that did it. Because in the movie it's different from the book. Never fan favorites. Nobody likes them. Oops.
Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum.
Oh, is that why? I thought he was arrested because he got into a bar fight. Goyle. Oh, is that why Goyle got cut from the series? He was cut from the series because he got arrested for something. What is pot plants? Oh, damn. That's why they cut him? He was just going... Oh, I see.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Yeah, Diablo 4 open betas. March. Yeah, Crab in the book, I believe, yes. Spams Fiend Fire, but it goes out of control and obviously consumes him because he's a bit of a dunce. Wait, so it came from here, but... Was that guy not dead?
Incendio.
Oh, it's uncontrollable. Oh, there he is. Sebastian, my friend. Surely you won't use the killing curse on me, friend.
Revelio.
Are you serious? You're making me do this? Christ, he's right. Oh my god. Give me a sec, Sebastian. I'm doing a freaking puzzle that you should have done, but apparently it's not done anymore. Give me a sec on this. You good?
I need to find a way out of that.
Yes, yes, yes. You better.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Good enough. Okay, apparently not good enough. My character won't grab it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think after, there we go. Nope, it's not.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe we just put it there. Yeah, auto-visit. Alright, your lordship. Your staircase is complete. Alright.
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
He's been corrupted by the darkness.
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control
Damn it, Sebastian!
Just as I can control the Inferi.
No, not control. Damn it.
All the way.
Oh shit.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
No.
You'll pay for this.
We're busy. Alright, I'll take out the Inferi. You guys have your squabble. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why am I fighting your battle? What the fuck? What? This isn't my fight. Why am I fighting for you? Alright, fuck it. I thought I would fight the Inferi while you do the whole family thing, but no, I guess I'm fucking fighting him. Alright, I guess I'm dragged into it. I like how I'm using dark arts against an aura. Black Not now, we're killing the Infurious. Oh, he keeps fucking. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, he did a combo on me because I missed the button press, so I couldn't heal because I was stuck in a CC. Oh my god.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you.
Oh, you can hold skip. I'll just do that. I haven't gone too far. This is my birthright. Casted these spells. It's my birthright.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy.
It's protecting him from me. Are you serious? Have you seen your friend Boomer? He's a nut job. Yeah, basically the bad guy, yes.
Arrest the momentum. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Imperium. Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacis.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Let's go. There we go.
Cannot be healed, Sebastian.
Solomon knows I'm the Dark Lord. Is he the Mace Windu?
I won't let her suffer.
No!
Avada Kedavra!
No! Oh my god. No! Just murdered him. So this is good. No! He became one with the darkness. Good, good. Just like... Jesus, she was the strongest of us. What the heck? Damn, I should have done it that way. What the... Maybe Slytherins are all evil. Oh my god, we are the bad guys! Maybe Slytherins are all evil, huh? No! Oh, infinite power. Why would you do that?
You've made your choice.
Not the book. No! But infinite power, it's gone.
Anne.
I've lost everything.
What have you done?
I'm the victim. But the book, infinite power. We've lost everything.
I must get out of here.
Infinite
I can't
power.
let him leave.
We've lost everything.
Sebastian, wait!
Is he gonna say his name's Thomas? But even though Tom Riddle was young, Tom Riddle, I don't even know if he's born at this point. He's Tom Riddle Sr. Are we really following him just so he teaches us that cool spell we used?
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Just lost everything. Can you teach that spell before you go crazy? Is this my fault? I coaxed him into being evil. I was Sidious. He was Anakin. I let it consume him. Are we the baddies?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Wow. Everyone should know that curse. Wow. Do it.
He did attack us. You had no choice.
You know what? What if everyone had that?
You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right
Wow.
thing.
What if everyone had a gun? Yes.
I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I'm such a rat. This is the entire end game. Yes, please. This is such a rat move. Yeah. Excellent. I just have to use my words correctly and you'll teach me anything. I wish I could have helped you like that. If only I knew how, Peppy Hens.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean
Yes, terrible tragedy, tears in me eyes and all that. Wait, who am I going to
Hold your one
cast?
steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Wait, who am I aiming this on now? What the fuck? You have lost your usefulness to me, Sebastian. Is that the curse mark of Harry?
I can't stay
that lightning
here.
bolt?
I need to find Ominous.
Yeah, it's the mark
Sebastian.
on Harry. Okay.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Not testing it out on him. We still have use for a pawn.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of
Poppy, not now.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Or maybe I could teach her or show off my new spell. If only everyone had that spell. That's such an evil line. If only everyone could defend themselves with this. I could have helped you. What is the new student know all the illegals? Good, good, do it.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Wow, I wish this was like Mass Effect and my character would get uglier and uglier the more renegade and evil he gets. Damn, I'm just evil. But yeah, it kills any unit that is oh, the cooldown's really, really long, so you have to chain a bunch of curses on everyone and then cast it so it kills everyone that's cursed. But yeah, if they combine Mass Effect systems with this game, this could have been like insanely good. I can definitely get uglier, damn you. No, you're not. I think you're not allowed to use the unforgivables on fellow students, so they just don't allow you to cast it. I'm assuming there's one more quest for Sebastian's plotline, but I think it might be right before the final battle or something.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Yes,
blue
I can. Hey Poppy, I found the new spell. Where is she?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Better not
Ridiculous,
be spiders.
really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad.
Wow.
I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though.
Wow.
So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Let's poke around.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
I don't know if, I'm assuming there's one more quest point for Ominous and Sebastian. But yeah, I think they put more time into that storyline than the other ones. Intrepid Explorer. Oh, I guess if you enter enough dungeons.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another aggressive one.
Oh, what the hell? Yes. Yes, I'm not. You could say it. I'm experienced.
What is going on with that?
I didn't want to use it because of the cooldown, but might as well. Running out of slots, I guess Lumo or whatever can be gone for a bit. I still haven't even put Defendo on a spell slot. Maybe I should put it over Expulsion or something. How often do you get to fight the professors again? Oh wait, what am I doing? This is, oh, I need this. I need the Lumos.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Pregio is forbidden.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Yeah, the cooldown on it.
If the moonstone
killing
is
curses,
here and so if Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Insane. What the council know anyway, really?
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
They were fools, really.
Revelio. Find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
Circle. Wind.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Can I not just arrest the momentum? Let me see. Run out of slots real fast.
Descendo.
Oh wait, never mind. It's
Accio. Bombarda.
Do I need another one? Wait.
Leviosa.
Fuck, which one is this?
Lumos.
Lumos.
No.
Bombarda.
Oh, it is repulsed. I just didn't cast it.
Perhaps the rules have something to do with finding the
Poppy,
moths.
for Christ's sakes, I've solved the puzzle. Just help me goddamn push this thing. I'm about 5 minutes behind on it, but...
Another obstacle.
Yes,
no matter.
Poppy.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
You're doing nothing. What world are we doing something? I must ask.
Arrest the momentum. Also.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Yeah, watch party 2 days from now is Escape from New York. Only one man can save the president.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this. There we are.
Easy peasy, really.
Rebellion.
Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Yeah, I think all your classmates have a line if you use dark arts. But they judge you, but they can't really do anything about it. Sacred Ace, I'm starting with my 65 months. It was a more ambitious game, yeah, they'd have an alignment system or penalties for doing it in front of people.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's
Alright, let's
got
poach
to be
them all.
here. I just know it.
There's a game called True Crime Streets of LA, New York. But yeah, you could be a good cop, bad cop.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm just...
But it was pretty easy to change your alignment.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Incendio.
Yeah, it was really dumb. You could arrest someone and either arrest a normally good alignment in true crime, or you could put crack on them, I guess, and then you just automatically get more money, but their alignment gets worse.
It's like staring.
And then if you did a takedown, you could do a lethal takedown or a normal takedown. Obviously, lethal makes you more evil.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Oh, it was funny. In True Crime Streets of New York, I believe they had to have a disclaimer. This is not how the NYPD works, or something like that. This is a work of fiction. Yeah, they had to do that, I think, because they literally had the NYPD in the game.
Well done, Poppy.
Disclaimer, this isn't actually how NYPD works.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Yeah, your leveling slows down quite a bit. I have a ton of quests on that.
That's the henge, precisely where
Where's
Doran said it would be.
Welcome back
But
to
now
80
that
months.
we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end
Yeah,
of
I'm
this.
curious what they'll do with this, because there's no way they're making one game, no DLC, no sequel. Because, yeah, this game costs a lot and is making a ton of money. So, yeah, I don't believe their statement there's no DLC.
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
They haven't announced any sales numbers yet, right? We just know it's selling like insane in the UK at least. Yeah, I think there should be a respec or more talent points so you could actually get all the skills.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
This is the first puzzle she solved. Oh, good job, Poppy. This is like the first puzzle you actually solved. Maybe I should let her do it. I've solved it. MK1 Server Strong, welcome back 50 minutes. It goes into the big hole. You've done it again. You know, these rats. Nah, if you watch any of the Harry Potter streams, eventually you get some skin or mount, I believe.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though.
Wow.
We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night I...
Wow.
Well, the night I met High Wing,
wait, someone cursed her. Dun dun, so she cursed? You know, I'd love to hear about it.
I'd love to hear about how you and High Wing met.
I'd actually like you to know.
Oh, I thought she was
About
cursed.
5
She
years
kept
ago,
getting
High Wing had been
interrupted.
captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
It's just good business.
I finally had enough.
Man.
I freed High
I
Wing
just
and we
want
ran.
hippogriff
We'd flown
burger.
for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
Wow.
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Demon. I can't believe you didn't tell me. How dare you?
Why didn't you tell me this before?
At least I told you I was a
After
dark
all our time
wizard.
together.
Yeah, at least
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
hide the
I
fact
thought
that I
about it
used
so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Can't save all of them. Hands.
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What's it like growing up with poachers?
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What about being recognized by the poachers?
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Yeah, I don't like the other main side quests compared to the ominous Sebastian one. Tears in my eyes. I like how his mind goes to the killing curse. I'll meet Sebastian the Undercrop. Let's fucking go. So about that first degree murder, how are we gonna play it to the jury? Are we gonna say some refugee immigrant did it? You know, a goblin picked up a wand and killed him, shot him in the chest. There we go. Alright, we gotta get our story straight. A goblin came in. There we go. That'll be our defense. If anything, yes, we were the victims. Solomon was protecting us from this goblin who randomly had a wand, and the goblin. Oh, a house elf. Yeah, there we go. A house elf was also in on it. Any other species we don't like?
Travel broadens the mind.
Goblins, house elves teamed up on us. Tears in me eyes, really. Yes, Solomon was an Aur. Or a former Aur, I believe. Mudblood. Yeah, screw it. A Mudblood was there too. Anyone else we just like? Let's just have a good... Keep our story straight, guys. Yes. Have to protect the purity.
She's devastated.
Jesus.
She just buried your uncle alone.
Jesus.
I did it for her.
Jesus, copium.
And can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
Jesus Christ.
Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'm the
I'll
victim.
give you some time to think.
I'm the victim!
Turn me in.
Damn, fucking Anakin Skywalker here. Hello.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
Anakin, we gotta fix this.
I can't believe he's gone.
We need a lawyer.
How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you.
Wow, where's this plot line going? We need to help. We need help for him. Because Sebastian is like
Sebastian.
the next Vader. Can we like talk this over?
You're a good friend, truly.
Yes. Wow.
No matter what happens
yes,
from here,
I am. Wow.
I'm glad we met.
You're my best friend, Boomer. You never screwed me over, ever, friend. Better than that ominous guy. Wow. Oh, what the? Oh.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it.
Aldous is like, how did you screw this up? Yeah.
Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
What a rat do? You know what? We could let him run loose. We must not turn him in. Fellow rats. Now, I think this is a morally good one. But we ain't no snitch. We ain't a rat. Time to do the wrong answer. Yeah, let evil. We're not turning him in. That's the morally good choice. Yeah. What? If he snitches on me, we kill him. Damn you people. I know, fuck, it's a dilemma. This is a dilemma if you're a rat character. Because this is ratting him out. But this is the evil choice. Oh no. See, a person doing a good route wouldn't have any dilemma here. Boom. But as a rat, do we do a ratting or do we do the evil choice? I'm conflicted. Fuck. I'm just gonna do this one. This one's the morally good choice. We snitched on him all the time. Damn you. The dilemma, the rat dilemma.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now?
What if we just let him run?
He regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both.
Shit, Aldous is smart. He won't do it again.
Now she's lost her uncle.
Scout's on her.
Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
Damn, Aldous is smarter than
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well.
Damn, poor Ominous.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Ominous is getting screwed over by Boomer.
If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Ominous should be like, no, unlike you.
Lies ahead, we must.
You're the biggest rat here.
That I know.
Our family was perfectly fine until Boomer
Honestly,
came in the picture.
I can't believe you won all three. Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
I love this. I don't understand why Ominous says it too. I think every Slytherin talks about Duncan like that if you don't help him in his quest. If you betray Duncan, every Slytherin says that line. Once a coward, always a coward. Poor Duncan. He's the new Benedict Arnold of the Slytherin house. Damn, we are just douchey as hell. Know who's a coward? Duncan? Yeah, damn right. Poor Duncan. I feel like the headmaster should do something. There's like rampant bullying on the school grounds and other stuff. Christ, mental health of students must be terrible right now. And it's all because of this Boomer kid. Oh wait, do I have to wait another quest? Oh my god, when's the next quest? God damn it! I don't want to talk about Ranrock. I want to talk about Sebastian. Damn you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's 1899. Apparently it's
Some
right
days
before
are more
Dumbledore
difficult than
enrolls.
others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times.
Damn.
I miss him.
Feels bad.
I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I'm gonna have to do a main story quest real fast. Wait. What is this? Portrait and a pick portrait in the back of the library is apparently very upset. Might be worth looking into. What is this one? Summoner's Court 5. Anything else? World map. Nah, Sebastian's story is just a very long side quest. So if there's a second moon story, I'd say it's his arc. Sebastian and Ominous's friendship and Anne and Solomon and all that. Because it has a bunch of characters in the running for it. Yeah, the main story is Ranrock and the Rookwood guy. I think Poppy's story has to do with the poachers, and then the Ashbringers is about Natty's. So you face Harlow for that one. But yeah, we can move the main story a bit. I don't know if we're actually very close to finishing it. Wait, let me be right back. Maybe we'll get a mail from Ominous or something soon. Alright, let me be right back. I'm not sure if they're gonna give us an owl mail for that quest. But yeah, main story is mostly Ranrock, because Ranrock and the Rookwood guy are working together or whatever. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Toa Wu or Glug Glug. Glug Glug. That one's so dumb. Glug glug. This is lemon iced tea. I think they were out of green iced tea. So we're stuck with lemon. They're not gonna spend tons of money. It's because there's not many quests that ever go here. So there's not much point making a ton of assets for these dishes. And yeah, Britain. I'm gonna eat dinner. I start stream before it, damn you. Why wasn't it? It's a secret room map of... I've always wanted to do hot pot, because you can cook it while you're
I hope
streaming.
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
I don't know what I'll eat tonight.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed.
God damn it.
We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
You guys have
Let
been
us hear
deliberating.
what the student has to say.
You guys just deliberate. And these guys are worse than the Mass Effect Council, of which we had more time. Are you serious? You guys had like a week to figure this out. Like all you literally do is just stand there and talk.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository
Changes nothing.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware
what do
of
they
the
mean
grave
by
circumstances
obliviate?
in which we find ourselves.
So did Bragbor get exploded by these guys?
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Mind wipe, I see. So at a trial.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
They didn't think a goblin
An exceptional
knows
level
how to
of
write.
magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor
I don't
Black.
even know. Do you actually
I shall
teach
see
a
you near
class,
the
Fig?
coast.
I feel like you
Perhaps
don't.
you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Feel like haven't actually seen you teach anything the last few weeks. Of course I didn't get it. As a rat, we have to keep the knowledge that we have, yes, death magic. Keep that to ourselves for a little bit. When is Ominous gonna email me? Or in this case, just mail me. I want to see the conclusion of that storyline. I like how Sebastian just knew all the dark arts.
It's like a place right
He
out
could
of
have
a
been like
storybook.
a super dark mage. What quest is this? Yeah, every village has a quest, but I don't know if many of them are good quests. Rescuing Rococo, worried about her poor boy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, we need to do this quest, trigger Sebastian's finale. Alright.
How nice to see you, my...
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
That's forbidden magic. It's forbidden!
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast
Oh,
known as a
there we go.
graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead
Finally.
me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby.
Okay, so
they
like
call
the
him
Phoenix, I
the
think you'll get one
Lord
of
of the
them.
Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I think I saw where this guy spawns, but there was nothing there. Yeah, I definitely went here off stream. There was a beast location. I didn't have any beast.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We're not killing the only Lord of the Shore with our killing spell. Damn you people. You guys don't use it responsibly. This is why the council forbade it.
What was that?
Wait, are these? Weird.
Revelio.
Oh, they're there.
This better not be a trick. Enjoy stealing, hypocrites. You must have... I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully.
Just kill him.
I'm...
I was trying to kill all of them, but... Yeah, he killed his friend before I could link them all.
This must be the place.
You can tell I was here because I did a Merlin trial here. See, so I am not a liar. But yeah, I believe it's empty if you try to go here before this quest.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Wow. Oh Jesus, they are pretty big guys. What the heck? What? Are you immune to the dark arts? What? Have I met my match? I was about the Crucio, but are you immune to the dark arts? You're mad.
Take much more of this.
Can't use kill and spell, it doesn't work! And if bread and butter doesn't work. Oh, that works. See what now, buddy. Attack. No mercy. Cobra Kai. Not Needling, I'm no bitch. Oh. Oh, what the? I'm not gonna kneel.
You are going to help me.
I'm a dark wizard. I will control you. Wait, what happens if you kneel? It's the same thing, right? I'm assuming neither choice matters. I'm assuming kneeling's cooler, but... Powerful charge attack, large amount of damage to enemies and barricades. Out to initiate. What the? This is so weird how late in the game you get this. What the?
No need to race now, my friend.
It's insane how late you get
Slow
this
down now, poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
What the? About honor.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? You look, what would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Look, this guy isn't helpless, but...
Go!
Yeah, it's really late in the game, this quest for some reason, which is weird, because they give you a tutorial on how to use
It'll take
this
more than
beast.
this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Incendio!
Time to go a little quicker.
Incendio!
Just because I'm stuck on a wall.
Expulso! You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
No!
Glacier!
That's what you get. Oh, it's on cooldown now because I lost, or it's on cooldown. You're supposed to heroically go through all these roadblocks just to do the tutorial of that. You're supposed to triumphantly run towards it. Still on cooldown. Fig's gonna be like, what the hell? Where is he? Where's who? The thing! You were supposed to go get the thing! The who? Still on cooldown. What the? Grap horn, you banana.
The grap horn is somehow the key to opening the room. Ah, there you are.
Is that the trial? Or no, is there a trial coming out? Usually I thought the Pensieve's at the end.
Revelio.
Yeah, we have to stop the music. Game Crafters from starting with my 31 months.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed.
Because you guys did nothing except deliberate. The council was useless.
Should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
We will deny you. The council denies you rank of Jedi Master. Damn you, council.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Well, what happened to the dad? Well,
Morgan's
dead. Zombie. The dark arts. So this is the darkness.
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped.
Let us deliberate.
I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We're gonna have an army of zombies now.
We must gather the others.
We must gather the council. We will decide her fate. Here we go. You stand before the council. Here we go. The council has judged you. Wait.
I need you to return to your common room. Alright?
Fuck. Get the hell out of here. Alright. I'll take the day off today. So it's judged you.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father. Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
What? She countered. What do you mean the council or the Hokage is just job? What the hell? What are you guys doing? Wait, she's dead? What? That was pathetic. Christ, it's like the hobo Jedis all over again. Mace Windu, you need to find like better fucking Jedi. What the hell? Where'd you get these homeless guys? What? That's forbidden! 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 You've been banished from the council. Yoink. I'm not even sure what that button does below the stream actually. We're not making pregnant, you're not making the unborn giant Hokrus. Damn you people! We're not twisting the lore, so... But sir, Habitava could protect you? Yes, Preggers protects you from the killing curse. It's the ultimate defense. Oh, I have to talk to the painting. Alright, let me move up. Your lordship.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an
unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before
I will
Ranrock
be the
does.
Dark Lord.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised.
As
I'm sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one
good old
purpose.
monopolies.
Return with the
I'm
wand,
not surprised.
and we will open the way forward.
Good old corporate monopoly.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Alright, is Ominous gonna phone me now? Ominous, I'm waiting for your text, call, whatever. I'm looking at my phone every second. God damn it, Ominous. Still waiting for that text, buddy.
You can't imagine.
Shut up. Maybe I have to do this quest. I'm still waiting for his text. Wait, does the game just randomly end soon? I guess that's what you meant, the story.
Does it get any more
Damn, we
cozy
might
than
actually be
Hogsmeade?
playing Yakuza tomorrow then. Where is this goblin quest? Is there a goblin quest in the tavern? Someone said there was, but maybe they meant something else.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Revelio.
Oh, the quest's there.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was
Ministry does
a bit
nothing,
cryptic.
so
Said you need to
they're
have a
worse than
special
the,
wand
cops in
crafted.
Yakuza.
That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Of course the Ministry is useless. Have you seen them? Death Eaters literally attack in a Quidditch match or something and they're just like, meh. all book long, meh. Someone finally dies, they're like, yeah, I guess we believe you that these Reapers exist.
It is done.
We do not believe this is a Voldemort exist even. Fanciful fairy tale. What the?
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand.
What was that look
Thank
of
you,
mine?
sir.
Wow, am I evil? Was I thinking of something evil randomly? Good. Oh, what the?
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Oh yeah, please, as if Officer whatever was gonna help us.
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
Let us join forces, friend.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours. The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
Yes.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with
if I
a
shoot him
child.
with Avada mid-sentence, he'd be shocked. That'd be his last emotion before he dies.
Children should be seen and not heard.
What the? That's like Madara's ability, or Toby's ability. That's so bullshit. That's so BS! Toby's, or you know who the masked one. His special ability is that stupid dimensional plane.
Try to make that was a mistake. Crucial. What do you need me to do? To your knees. Do that again, and I'm all Expulso! Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio!
Shall we finish?
You barely fell back. Expulso! What have you done? What's this? Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
It's left everywhere, it's from effect. 94 months. Yeah, we're still on hard, but I think the game, like once you upgrade your equipment, yeah, you get a ton of damage, and then once you get more spells, you have a ton of other ways of damage. But the reason why it looks easy right now is I think human enemies are pretty easy because they have a ton of weaknesses. I'd say the hardest fights are the big guys because you can't use almost any spells on them. It's pretty annoying. But I think human enemies, literally, yeah, are weak to everything.
Look alive! Levioso! Release me! Levioso!
You should have joined me.
I was like half looking at something else. That was close. Why is everything a DBZ fighting? Oh, we're good. Back to forbidden spells. I keep...
I've little patience for such crude tricks. Also, rebellion.
We're supposed to do
You're going to regret.
They're sending in all of their men.
Look what you've done! You fight for it!
How many more men does this guy have?
I've little patience for such crude tricks. To your knees. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Descend. Help. Protego. You fight for that. Glacius. Accio.
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus.
I'm just warming up.
So this is the end of the Hogwarts scan. Finally another deep deep. It's funny because I could do the same. I possess the spell as well. This is where it's like, what Dark Lord? The Dark Lord. Oh, what the fuck is it? Again? How many more men does he have?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. This should be fun.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, did I just kill him? Oh. Oh. Jesus, I just obliterated him. I am the Dark Lord. These guys should be like, holy shit, this guy is the new... This guy's the new king in town. Am I the bad guy?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
This is the origin story, the real origin of you-know-who. Turns out it was me all along.
to defeat our enemy. A fine approach of how we should proceed, and it's simply ludicrous that I've been...
Hello, Hamura.
What's the point of this lock? Oh, I guess this is a no-fly zone, so you can't enter.
Revelio.
Wait, it is
I
a
think
fly
I know
zone.
where we can
Copy.
find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Oh, there is secure. Alright, good. When is Ominous talking to us? Damn it, where's his email? Final oh, is this actually the last level of the game? Or is this second last level? Maybe we'll just do this first. Okay, maybe it's the second last level. Yeah. Oh, it is the last one. Why does the game just end randomly? Jeez, I feel like they wanted to do more, but then they're like, ah, fuck it, out of time. Yeah, because there's a lot of quests that are above the main story one. I'm waiting for Ominous's quest, yeah. I mean, they probably did run out of money. It is a very expensive game. But yeah, feels like they just ran out of time in the last half. Okay, yes, I'm strong with my 98 months. I mean, it cost 150 million or something, but yeah, I guess they, they still had, scope issues. Wait, what the? No, most of the game feels like it's a lot of money put into it, but yeah, they definitely, if you look at, let's just look at this real fast again. Yeah, look at this side of the map, tons of stuff, and yeah, I already did a lot of it. But then when you get to this part, something happens. Yeah, it gets a lot more empty. Look at this area. This area has like so much less going on. Yeah, so obviously I'm assuming they wanted all of it to be like this, but yeah, there's so many flue fires or whatever on this side too. Kevin F100 Summer Strong Max 16 months. Don't worry. I have a spell that'll make you sleep forever. Yeah, the game did well. They'll probably add either DLC or a sequel or something. I'm waiting for the ominous storyline.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden, And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
So I said you'd seen the stars.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the center.
Oh,
the
right.
poachers are the enemy, and the old
Wait, so
friend
does... I'm trying to remember how the centaur in the books
I also
got
saw
exiled,
2 places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge.
This guy could also get
the
exiled
latter
and be
was
forced to
bathed
teach at the school.
in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence,
talking to
but
centaurs.
fate.
Let's find the snidgets.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
Wait, let's see.
The music room is so
Alright, 75. Oh yeah, we're going through these because we did that quest of a ton of dark, yeah, the dark wizard one, yeah, you get a ton there, and then the goblin one you face a ton, yeah, in that previous quest, so that one will be done by endgame. I'm only half. Oh, it's because astronomy tables I haven't looked out for. Jeez. I can't believe how many Merlin shards there are. God. They're so bad. On the bright side, you can see them on the map pretty easily. Yeah, it's just a lot of Genshin stuff.
Bells ringing again.
Revelio.
Wait, what the? Oh, I guess I have to wait. Or maybe I'll just do another quest while I wait. I know which one I can do. There's the painting guy. I didn't look where to go in the Ghosts of Love side quest. I have to look. Because I think it doesn't give me a...
The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
I think it doesn't give you a marker because you have to look at a picture.
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
Hitler.
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
I'm not sure that's true.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
There's a story, and why'd she take your frame?
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you?
Yeah,
the place they took me to is quite
rats.
beneath me. Off you go, then.
Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, it's Poppy, yeah. Oh, you get... Oh, requirements glasses. So that's like pretty easy. When is Sebastian and Ominous gonna talk to me? That's the plotline I want to know the ending of.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Is Sebastian even gonna live? Or does he have to be taken down by us, Pepe Hens?
But breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be.
The rat.
Says you stole his
Another
frame.
rat character.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Is that bad?
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster.
The rat.
Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up.
Damn, he sounds
I
like a
spent
great
4
guy.
hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
The ruins where the frame is held. Sebastian's the victim. Tears in me eyes, sir. There are no tears. There's plenty of tears. You put it over here.
Said that travel broadens
They should have had
the
a
mind.
second settlement on this side of the game. So not like a Hogsmeade, but some other like large settlement where quests come from. Because it is weird how the only way to get the player down to this part of the map is to just randomly put the objective down here, even if it's like miles away. What if everyone had the killing curse spell? What if we could all arm ourselves?
This looks intriguing.
What have you done?
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. I've robbed every...
No one's going to pay a rent.
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you that.
What was that sound?
Arrest them.
You should go about stealing Hogwarts, stolen by others. Is that the best?
Nice try.
You plan to kill the one who stole our Grip. You're about to regret.
Incendio. Benitez.
Oh, I hate when they put the shield back up.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Crucible. Imperial.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Whatever
Petrificus
Totalis.
Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Bombarda!
I'll only spell you now.
You let Nora go, didn't you? You're a bad
Naughty, not now.
I received an interesting owl from
Imperial.
Where's Ominous's text? Ominous, text me. He's not texting back.
A Merlin trial.
Text
This
me
could prove
back,
dangerous
damn
if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Ominous isn't texting me. Another talent point.
Incendio. Revelio.
Time. It's painted on the ground. Wait, oh, it's right below me. How do I get into that base? What the hell?
Revelio.
Painting.
Revelio.
That's just ruins. Just be blind. It's not that.
I should investigate.
Don't give a damn about the Merlin trial. I'm looking for the other thing. The painting. Am I blind?
Revelio.
Is it not that? I just have to figure out how to get there.
Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, it's a weird way. Wait, it just, oh. Oh, I must have entered the wrong one. Okay, that would explain it.
Aloha, Mora.
Haven't faced a unique Doug Bog. Technically, with trolls, if they're alone, you can cheese them with the stealth glitch or whatever. Yeah, you can just. You can just Patrona, whatever, him over and over.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could burn you, Dwow. Am I the villain? Why am I randomly evil?
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh no! Very well, Berners. You forgot who you're talking to. Very well.
You really oughtn't have said that. Incendio!
Are you burning me? Oh.
I'm a dark wizard. You should have chose your words more carefully. Wow. What happens if you do the other way? I'm assuming it's a happier ending.
Looks intriguing.
Wow, I just burned.
Let's see
Quest
what's up your
complete.
sleeve this time, Merlin.
That's
Revelio.
an ending. He's still alive, he just has no other watch point now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You've made a mistake.
Seems so.
Christ.
You're that. You.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
The other one just teleported in the water? Or maybe you got AoE'd. I wish more games had Mass Effect 2. I just found it funny. Maybe you guys are like, meh, I don't like my character being ugly. But I thought it was hilarious. It's ugly as you are on the inside, being renegade. You just have all these scars on you. You're hideous. Just like you should be. You guys think it doesn't age you doing evil deeds? Makes you evil.
Wonder who lives here.
Like, I should be growing more and more pale. Become evil.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Yeah, screw it.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, Did it?
I do not believe it did. Hallow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand.
We can murder him.
We can prepare.
I like how we don't do the ministry, ask the officers to deal with this. We just go up there and start killing everyone. Welcome to the wizarding world.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Alright, let's go
Perhaps
murder
we
all
ought to
them.
inform Officer Singer of our
Officer
plans.
Singer.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Alright, let's slaughter the rest of the dark
Hallow
wizards.
is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
Wait, are they not aggro
What are
because
we
they're
even
invisible?
doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
They're gone, sir. But I saw them enter. They literally were right here. They're gone.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Where'd Johnson go? You guys never care about Johnson. So if one of you guys got killed, I'd either be booking it out of there or I'd raise the alarm. But you guys would be like, man, never liked Johnson. I cared about Johnson. We ate lunch together, damn you.
You will get what is coming to you.
I would either alert everyone or get the hell out of there. You know what? It's my day off today. I'm out.
Oh, so tired.
Everyone in Upper Hog's
Nice one.
Wow, the elites got wiped out. Why are you tired?
Little Nat Siona,
I just
innit?
one-shot everyone.
And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself
Wait, you're a fellow
on my
Slytherin. You're a fellow
problem-solving
rat too.
skills.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Don't tell me what to do, wench.
You're not even trying. You fight like a muggle.
What the? Oh, another Kamehameha duel. I guess they know I have the spell. Do it. But he's alive. Oh shit, is there gonna be a point where we spare him and kill him? Do it. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. I turned my back. What am I doing? Yeah! Wait, why Crucio of all things?
No! Natty!
Good job, officer. You did nothing as usual. I like how my character was like, doo doo doo, walking away. Doesn't even expel your arm. Doo 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 doo. I like how Sebastian knows what spell to cast. Wait, is she paralyzed now, or is she just recovering? Maybe she's recovering.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Is she not? Oh, I think I have to... Oh, here we go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What would you think, you fool?
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You made a choice to protect me.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause.
I mean...
But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
I definitely wouldn't be finding
Everything
this
is
boomer
safer
guy.
now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team.
I'd be afraid of
my
Boomer.
fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
Wow, Boomer.
Thank you for coming.
I'd quit the life of crime if Boomer was in town. That guy is a nut job. Boomer, the 5th-year murderer. I am the villain, you fools. I want to sell more gear. I don't even think it matters because we have so much money. How much do I have? Jeez, alright, screw it, I'll just do it. Alright, we'll probably do the final story point. Where is Sebastian? Does he? Maybe I have to look at my owls.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
This was Fire Emblem. I wouldn't believe 2 hours max, but it is an action game, so I don't think it'll be 2 hours max the last quest. This was Fire Emblem though, definitely.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't know how to do the curses in front of professors, because we have to actually get in combat in front of them. Oh, the dummies in their offices. I thought I couldn't use spells. Okay. Another grappling horn. Oh, it is? Okay, Sebastian's quest is the final, okay, quest of the game. Another day, another lie, gentlemen. Why do we wank each other off of lies? I don't know, damn you. I don't know either. Oh, nope, guess not. I upgraded both, I see. Return does extra damage. Unforgivable. Wait, how do you get some of these runes? Or is it really RNG, a lot of these? I feel like a lot of these are RNG. How do you unlock some of these? Do you have to find equipment that has it for some of them? Cause damn, 43 chest. Jeez. How do I not? I feel like I have seen a lot of chests, but Christ, guess not. And I have like almost 80% achievements. I have to do ancient magic. Yeah, I don't have any of the other ones. Poacher camps. Okay, I haven't done too many poacher camps, I suppose. Yeah, it must be bandit camps that have most of them. Because Imperio target. Alright, so we have to do this story quest and then we get the final Sebastian one. But let me... I don't know if there's any use for money at this point.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Yes, I don't think there's any point for me doing this. I have 25k. No, I could look at the Hogsmeade reading, right? No sell all, no sell all greens. Some of the UI decisions are like really bad. I don't even know. I know why it's like this. I'm like trying to look on the screen. Is there a button I'm missing? Yeah, there's no other buttons. Like very few games would have this few buttons for something like this. Like maybe they'd have like an extra button to, yeah, sell more than one item or compare. But no, there's no buttons on the screen. It's just X and exit, or a circle for exit. Yeah, bizarre.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like they had not cut content or they just ran out of time, because I feel like they could have had more late game stuff or maybe an additional town in the south. Spend money.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Sadly, it doesn't come with a trait. I don't need it. I think mine's already fine.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What is it, Poppy? Alright, we'll do this one, then we'll do Final Repository, and then we'll do Sebastian and Ominous. Their storyline's pretty good, so I want to see the end of that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Almost done. The Yakuza will be tomorrow. I have to install it. Probably do the PS5 version again.
How remarkable.
Is PS5 stronger than the Series X? I have both, but I always use the PS5 between the two, I guess.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Chris, stop
Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Stop that! Stop it! Stop whispering randomly. I mean, yeah, Microsoft's gonna run into that problem that they sold the Series X. So yeah, it's really weird why they did that. So I don't know how certain games run on that.
Greetings.
Because yeah, they already
I
made
hope
a
we haven't
weaker
kept
version.
you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It's as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Shut up, Poppy, you're like always a minute behind me. Sun and Kyo, I see what I have to do now. Wait, is that not it? Riddler? Wait a minute. Fuck, it's the wrong one, isn't it? Which one's the long one? This is the short one. Fucking Riddler! Wait, does it use the light? Wait, what's going on?
Accio. Revelio.
Destroyed by the Riddler.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
It's gonna spoil it before I can do it. What the hell? Wait. Oh, on the opposite of the... I see. Oh. So if I want to light up... Oh, I have to go all the way around. Okay. Oh, I see the shadow. Don't tell me I did the wrong ones. What I did? Wait, that's the sun, yes, that's the key. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a key with a dot. You're shitting me. Hard drives can be fine down here. Though on higher end games, load times are brutal. That's you guys don't know the boomer stories. Can I do more boomer stories? Remember when PCs took like a few minutes to boot up? You guys have to believe me.
I must leave you.
Oh.
At least for a time.
You guys have to
You're
believe
not coming
me.
in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see.
Usually you'd get a drink after booting it.
Alec especially. Go on without me. I will join as soon as
I have some games on the SSD on this computer, but a lot of them are on the other one. Yeah, I think my Halo's on my SSD. But I have to uninstall games constantly if I want more. Because there's, yeah, a lot less memory. But yeah, it used to take forever to boot up. Yeah, I had a Windows 98. Yeah, it'd take like 5 minutes to boot up, so you'd have to go get a drink or something. Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah, just either uninstall it or play it on the HDD, whatever you want to call it.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Those weren't good times.
Look at the murals on
Bone
the wall.
culting was
They're
terrible.
all creatures. This place has been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
One of the worst games playing online was Worms. Because the unlike Battle.net, it was so hard to like message someone or make sure everyone got into the game. And since my phone line would disconnect me, we'd have to phone each other. Just ask where the hell were they. So yeah, their online client was so garbage. And yes, you DC every time you tried the phone, asking why haven't they joined the game yet. That's why Battle.net was actually so good, because yeah, you could literally know where they were or whatever, instead of having to call them and ask them why they didn't join the correct lobby.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wait. Is there an item over here? Maybe I shouldn't even bother.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
What the fuck? Holy shit. That was weird.
Revelio.
Just killed me, Boomer, legendary dark wizard. Alright, screw that one. Let's.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Why did I instantly die to that? What is that darkness?
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Just for that lane.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
You can stop, Papa. We know.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Dice. Can light up. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's why this wedge is here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
Of course.
Puppy, you don't have to,
clever.
yes.
Look at this place.
Revelio.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Not Dora, not to Saldar.
So what the? Oh, what the hell? The elites. I remember centaurs in Age of Mythology. What are the elites?
That was for Gran.
Incendio! Hatch water.
Shall we finish what we started?
Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Let's get this out.
Oh, what the hell? This combo is forever. What the? Oops, fuck. I made a mistake. Fuck. I was spamming dodge roll instead of Oops. Yeah, I was trying to spam dodge roll, but I didn't realize it could Leviosa me again.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot to pick up your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for something.
Her body is never mind. What?
Ready your wands. The fight.
Stop right there. You!
All of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Is there like a serious social problem in this universe? Like, so many people are turning to crime.
If you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Oh, the doors to the sanctuary, you fool. You doom us all. Destroy it, burn it.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Raven who? As if Ravenclaw would get anything. That's a good one.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
True, say sir. What if we breed them? For money, of course.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
What happened to the other centaur?
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the
Prayers,
Snidgets.
horse girls, whatever. I'm out of here. Can't crucio everyone, do it. Not that evil. Alright, let's do the final quest, and then it should... Oh, no.
Revelio.
Can I ask him for a way out? Is there... Oh, maybe there's an exit behind them? Guys. Is there an exit? Sith Lords are strong with my 54 months of tier 3. They're not like a horse, they're not... Me. Is this a way out? No, it's a fake door. Do I really have to walk out?
Revelio.
There's a bounty board for Yakuza. Probably do that tomorrow. Oh no, 2 hours of Yakuza. We're like a dragonician. Oh no. The humanity. I know it's to play the demo, but yeah, if you get the early version, you can do it. There was a Wild Hearts one, I have not seen it. Alright, here we go. It's random how fast the game goes at this point in the game. Alright. Here we go. But has some good ideas, has a lot of work behind it. But yeah, I'd say they just needed a little bit more polish and it would have been great. Yeah, the Sebastian quest is way more interesting, I'd say. Because there's drama and then there's, yes, maybe redemption. I doubt it, he's screwed. The dark side. Good, do it. Pepe Hens. Maybe we could have stopped him. Instead of saying do it. Forgot which one Atomic Heart is, but yeah, Wild Heart's that Monster Hunter one that's getting bombed on Steam because it runs poorly.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Why is Sebastian your favorite character? Right? Omnis is better. Too bad Omnis can't do anything about it.
I've seen it often enough.
Because I'm in Sebastian's ear. What? Why is the bottom answer suddenly the good one? Alright, he got what he deserved. The dark side.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped.
It's a Fallout game, I see.
I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
The Council deems this goblin threat non-existent. You've deliberated.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The port key, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply
Whatever,
because you
Jedi
can
Masters.
eliminate darkness does not always mean that you
Jedi
should.
Masters. What if I become
Even
the
the most
darkness?
well-meaning and competent amongst us
Blah,
cannot
blah,
possibly know
blah.
the consequences of manipulating what should be
I
beyond
want the
our
power.
reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation
Wait,
to
are these
destroy
the
or
endings?
control it.
Wow.
The
What if
magic
I
that you have so carefully honed must now be used
Back to Jedi
only
Council.
to protect the secret
Back to Jedi.
we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it.
The Jedi
We leave
Council.
our legacy in your hands.
These you Jedi in your old ways. You're just getting in my way.
That must be the way to the repository.
Ah, those fools. I am the real villain.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Face goblins.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we
And
entered.
they'll see me using the unforgivables. Here we go. Goblins.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Gross.
You'll be pleased with our
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Two of an ogre battle.
I see it.
You're no match for us.
Wow. There should be more morale in games, like a bunch of henchmen. See what I just did there, and they're like, yeah, I'm out, I'm calling it. Feel like I'm gonna skip work today.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead. Up for a minute, Why? Fools of the rest of us. You think this is funny? Let's get this up. Why can't I? Rather unwise coming back this way. Rest of the left. Not very good at this, are you? Incendio. You two. Arrest them. Not quite. Was that your best? That was meant for me. You can't stop us. Chris. Spells glance off of me. Listen up.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Bombarder.
Run. Finally. Show Darth Malak who the real Sith Lord is. Time to use the curses in front of him. Even him, you do something.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them! They got this.
Every Marvel player has runs to be killed by the other side characters.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah, it's usually a better setup if they're already there and they're losing, and then maybe that guy everyone thought was a traitor shows up and saves the day. Or maybe dies or whatever. But yeah, if they all show up like that randomly, usually it's pretty lame. But what about the Vegeta and the Cell side of things? He's a cloud, fix that.
Incendio. Confringo.
Elite Troll, green level. Fighter Troll.
Not quite.
Yeah. Alright. Descend.
Why am I such a jobber? It's alright, sure. We can use that.
That's our way forward.
Goblins. That's these two, right? These enemies. I forgot these enemies because they're only in a few, I think, main story quests. Yeah, you don't find them in the overworld.
The one! Quickly!
It's pretty easy to use the killing curse on goblins. You guys don't even see them as humans. So, should be no lack of hatred there. Fig, don't betray me. Nya, 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 nya. Mine now.
We made it.
My power.
I believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Yeah, I like how we're casually walking out.
Think of all the pain that created.
What are you doing, Fig?
This is what
monologue time.
Your friend Lodgok,
what if we control it?
Others died for.
What if we control
Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks.
I do, though.
She did not see
That's
what
why
the
I will
keepers have
control
shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds.
Yes.
What do you intend to do with it?
Wow. I intend to open it.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen.
Are you serious?
What about Isadora's fate?
You're right, power should not be kept from the Lord. I want the power for myself. At least I'm honest.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
My power.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never.
I like how we agree on that. We're that racist. We'll discuss this ad. We gotta get rid of the goblin real fast.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this.
As long as goblins don't get it.
Foolish, self-important witch.
What a red.
Seems you two are kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
No, he's stealing me power. My power. No, my power. destroyed, not the book.
Goblin-kind shall answer to no one.
Power is mine. Big had to die because he knew too much. He knew the design that had this power. He had to be silenced.
Power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for my style.
My spells are having more effect on the dragon.
Oh.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Oh, that does so much damage because of the runes or the traits I have. That's so bothering.
You can't stop me.
Look how he knows. What two? Wait, is there a different big death scene? But we got a different one because of the choice. I was wondering why he just like died like that. Reminds me of the Red Dead Redemption spoilers. He doesn't die from TV because I got shot. So yeah, I guess there was a yeah, better scene.
Rebellion.
Where is he going? Wait, oh, I'm sliding down the moon. Okay, sure.
You can't go forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. I might make sure that your death is swift.
Take now, Ranrock.
He's trying to block. Better death scene than the one I got. I just wanted power. This is so much damage. The 1 minute scene. I got the new one. It's cause this boss, they can't soft lock the players, so they have to give you easy ways to do damage. So in this case, it's that R1 that saves him. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I can use my other spells very well on this guy. Ancient magic does so much damage. Fuck! I hate that ability because it hits you twice, so it puts you at 1 HP, then hits you again. Yeah, that's why. That's why you can't heal it, because standing on fire just hits you twice.
This ends here, Radrock.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Also.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Radrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio.
We'll never
there, but I guess he's in the forest. Where I go full evil on him, he's like, please, you can repair goblin relations. You're just a goblin. Even mudbloods are higher than you. I'm the villain now. I just wanted to be evil. I was doing what my character would have done. Fig was the weakest of us. Tears in me eyes, really. Damn, I lose his death soon. Cause he just randomly gets robbed.
Professor Eleazar Fig.
Tears in me eyes.
I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you.
Tears in me
Suddenly
eyes.
a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety.
Tears in me eyes.
A rather unfortunate lesson
Tears
for us
in
all.
me eyes, really.
His
He was
devotion
weak.
to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Tears in me eyes.
Yeah.
Miriam, Mary, Bob. Really doesn't matter. Let's get smashed.
Professor Fig represented the best.
There we go,
of all
generic.
us.
There we go, generic speech. He was
He
the
could
best
be
of us.
deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
That's one of the rats I betrayed.
But
Yeah,
perhaps
yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig,
Where that guy, the nerd?
well, I can say
hope
with
you
confidence that if
just
not
have the
for
relic
him,
with face
many
beret
of
lifted.
us,
That
let
makes
alone
sense.
Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
Heartless monster.
To Professor Fig!
Hip hip hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. I want another Sebastian ominous plotline. Oh yeah, both of them aren't in this cutscene, right? Are those two absent? I saw the other houses people, but oh never mind. Here we go.
Fig.
What the? Can't believe we're not expelled yet.
Did, but I know he was a good man.
You're lying,
Glad
Sebastian. You're like me.
She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my
tears
uncle.
in my eyes, really.
I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian,
Kimber thinks
I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
How are you
Sebastian,
not expelled yet?
There's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What?
Oh wait, is Sebastian not going to be racist anymore?
Loyalists who
wait, I hated goblins for nothing.
Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
But this can't be.
I hated goblins.
It was the Loyalists. It's always been
goblins.
Them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed.
The goblins.
He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin.
He's confused now.
I suppose I owe you an apology.
I don't
All
understand.
this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple.
An epiphany.
Ominous said
well.
he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me.
Oh well.
I'll find out and send word when I know more.
But I don't understand. I don't get it, but it wasn't a goblin. But it was justified before. Now I can't be racist to goblins because they didn't do it. I have to frame them for something. Oh, is it back to spring? Complete story of Hogwarts Slytherin reach end of your school year. Owl exams fast approach. Now it's time to review your field guide, explore the world, finish remaining relation story. Put your guide as you see fit. Oh. It's a bizarre ending. However, Poppy, what do you want? I feel like they did run out of money or run out of time. Let's see. Oh, there we go, Sebastian.
I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Let me talk with Poppy first. Alright, we'll do her quest and then Sebastian will end the game for us.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us,
Oh, is there an end of year
It was nice
quest?
not to face them alone.
I'm always happy to put poachers in their place.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts.
Damn.
It's already been my best year.
Okay, so we're in.
I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully.
She's becoming
I'd
crazy
rather think
too.
you've helped me develop a taste for it.
Kill all poachers.
And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble.
Are we actually gonna get her killed or what?
You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
We made her crazy like everyone else, and you guys are like, I don't see a problem, sir. You eat a banana. Damn you people. Anyone we touch goes crazy. When have we ever fixed anything? Where are the bad guys?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, I wish people could kill her. Oh, this is the conclusion here. Is ominous friendship repaired?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Santa, come on. Anne may never forgive you. Wow.
Sebastian, I'm afraid Anne may never be able to forgive you. But at least now you have a chance to change your path.
I am glad for that. But I still have hopes that Anne may in time understand what happened and come to forgive me. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy.
Wow.
But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
But that's it? Not even a scene of Anne and Ominous at the end? Damn you. Don't say Finn, you baboon. What about everything else? Don't be like Finn. Guys, this isn't Godfather 2. We're gonna just zoom out of him as he's alone here. Damn you. No, what do you mean Finn? This isn't Finn. There's plot threads. Don't Finn me. They should have just had a zoom out as he's alone. Godfather 2 it. Finn. Is there anything else? Someone said there was a year end, but I don't know if that exists. I don't give a shit about Summoner's Court. Oh, never mind. This is it. Never mind. There is still some left real fast. But yeah, I think this game had a big scope and they ran out of time at the end. Because it feels the ending is sort of fast. It's finished, but yeah, they could have had more to make it great. Because the story suddenly speed runs at the end.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year. both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found
the grab
such
hook
a good
part is
friend
weird
in
because
Miss
it's
Sweeting.
super late in the game.
It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates.
Yeah, the game's almost over by the time we get that mount.
There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately.
Oh.
If the centaurs are to be believed, two
He's explaining
Hogwarts
all this
students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
B, am I gonna get a B?
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide
Oh, don't give me a one-line dialogue if I have 100%.
You do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Where's the training dummy in this room? Or maybe it's in the next room.
Revelio.
There's no dummy in this room. House cup. What the? Level 34? No, it's cause it's cause, isn't it cause Ron's dad likes muggles or something? Forgot what else to do.
What are you up to now?
And the purebloods don't like that. Yeah, his dad studies muggles, yeah.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Oh, this is pre-rendered, yeah. I don't know if I'll be in it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in it. It's that closet, right? Oh, do they not wave at you if you didn't do their quest?
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor.
Oh, do we lose 1,000 points for ratting everyone? Here we go.
The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff.
Who is that person?
Of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may.
Wait. Never mind, I get a free win.
One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their
I believe we need to remove 100 for withholding a person's diary, sabotaging goblin relations, sabotaging merfolk relations.
Professor Weasley.
Minus 1 billion points.
I suppose we have our winner.
Damn, they're jerking me off real good. Oh, the rats win, rats win. Who are you people? You're not from our house. Finn, don't fin me. Finn, sir. Sebastian. What about Ominous and Sebastian's friendship and Anne? Damaged forever. It's likely done unless there's some special quest after this, but I doubt it. I absorbed the power because I was evil. Yeah, Yakuza's tomorrow. I thought we had more content to do in this, but a lot of it went really fast, so... Here's Warner Brothers money. The fake death scene. My one was just a meme. My one was boom 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 dead. Finn. Wait, do you get it? Wait, how does he... Oh, does he die after the fight? Oh! So is the death scene after the fight? Instead of me absorbing the thing? Okay, so I think the fake scene happens after the fight if you don't choose evil. If you choose evil, it just shows you absorbing it. Yeah, we learned all the unforgivables. But, yeah, we might have to do early Halo, because I don't know what to do. We might have to BTB against randos. Yeah, I haven't installed Yakuza, and it would only be an hour and a half. Not this early, wait, we'll see then. We'll see, we have an hour and a half. Could just play Slice and Dice for an hour and a half. Slice and Dice is cool. I haven't updated Hello Confirm. I haven't installed Pharaoh. Pharaoh might be Wednesday night's game, we'll see. Good old Pharaoh. One game of League, that's funny. You're the funny man. Duh. Stop it, sir. You just asked a question. You're funny man. Duh. Duh. Seen enough gangster movies. The funny man here. So funny as I beat him with a baseball bat. Stop it. You was just asking. Duh. Duh. Oh no, you guys said Pharaoh kept bugging out. We'll see. We'll see if they fix that bug. That seemed pretty lame. I've never I have played Fortnite, but I'm terrible at it. I don't even know if people build anymore. I heard there was a no build. One Piece was awful. I can't believe I finished it for you guys. And then of course you guys clapped and said, "Fin, sir." Good old filler. 50-hour filler. Imagine a filler episode that's 50 hours long. We're not playing I Am Jesus Christ. Maybe I should do Slice and Dice. But yeah, it's a very expensive game, but yeah, I think the scope was rough, so I'm curious if they'll have an expansion or a DLC or a sequel. I don't know why I'm bad at Against the Storm. I actually lost 2 games. I haven't played it in weeks, but I played it like yesterday and I lost. I've lost my last 2 games on it. They have some rainwater thing. Okay. What do I get now? Rain engines, yeah, you have to have a geyser and then use the water. So they switched a few things. I think they made it harder to do some other stuff too, but maybe I'm just crazy because I'm getting shit on. Now I think if you don't use geysers, you're like super crippled because it greatly increases everything, or it's basically the new. The old system, you just burnt the assist. Now, in Against the Storm, they changed how the bio assists were, so you don't get bonus production from that. You have to do rainwater or not geysers, whatever. Okay, but that is it for this. Can't believe she said there's more to go. Oh, screw you! I have 77%. Screw you. But damn, it feels so empty now at this point. I prefer Engage. It's because usually I go for, what is it called? Purely gameplay, almost always. For a game. Like if I really wanted to see like a good story, maybe I'd find a good movie to watch or...
Revelio.
Nah, I prefer to Engage because it's purely gameplay. Even though the story is atrocious, obviously, in Engage. Yeah, you'd either have a book or a movie or a TV show if you wanted a story or something. If you're in the Harry Potter, this is probably your dream game. I don't know how the PS2 games were, but yeah. But they'll probably add stuff or something. Probably won't try Wild Hearts. Is Wild Hearts even... Let me look for a teacher. Where's the potions guy? I don't know if Harry Potter, which wing is potions? There we go.
But surely those were curdle.
How nice to see you, my...
Revelio.
Where's the teach? Oh, you can only do the, the unforgivable curses, the training dummy. Oh, when you're learning a spell. Oh.
Professor Sharp.
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Perhaps.
Huh?
Yeah, there's no dummy here, because I think you only get a dummy when you get a spell.
Revelio.
Alright. So I guess it's time for Slice and Dice and then Halo, I guess.
Who knows what would have happened to the school had it not been for you? We owe you our gratitude. All of us.
Alright, that is a shame. I don't have Yakuza installed right now. And it would only be an hour and 20 minutes of it. Okay, so that is it for Hogwarts. But we have a ton of games in the next couple weeks. That we'll actually miss some games. I'm gonna feel bad if Company Heroes fails. If only Odd One played it. If only Odd One played it. I guess RTS is done, boys, as they shut down their studio and everyone's out of a job. If only old Odd One played it. Cyberpunk customer strong back 105 months. Let me see. What does that mean? Oh, it's a side quest I didn't do. Oh, I actually don't have one. Right. I don't even know what that pack had. Corpo. What's my rarest trophy? Oops, not that. Oh, it's because a lot of players aren't that far. I think a lot of players are trying to do everything. So that's why only 7.4 are here at this point, and they have lives, so. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I think it's because people put the game down, not realizing there's a couple extra things. That's why there's a random gap, because it only takes like 5 minutes after Renrock to do this. Yeah. Or in our case, 26 minutes. Yeah, they don't realize there's one last extra one. I see. Meet Sebastian's. Jesus. Spend all talent points. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, learn all spells. Alright. Yeah, see, more people have this than beating the game. 17%. So they went out of their way to make sure they did Sebastian's quest, at least to have it, okay. But that is it. Wait, are you not allowed to do the house quest at 30 or below 34? I'm assuming you can. They just don't realize the quest is doesn't have any combat or anything, I believe. Yeah, okay. Alright, that is it. Yeah, 7.4 for Renrock, but getting all the spells, 17. Because getting the spells means you need to do the... Oh, wait a minute, this doesn't count Killing Curse, never mind. Oh, that's why. It doesn't count the Unforgivable, as you can tell, because I got it 2 days ago, but we got the Killing Curse. Yeah. We got the Killing Curse today. Yeah. That's why it's higher. Oh, okay. That is it. Fin. So I'll have Yakuza tomorrow. I didn't realize. Like a Dragon. I don't like the name Like a Dragon. I get why they don't want Yakuza's name, but they probably needed a better one. Alright, let me be right back. We'll do Slice and Dice and maybe Halo early in about 45 minutes. Alright. But Let me see whoever's leaving. How wonderful night that is.